Hello, adventurers. My name is Maximus, and I will be your dungeon master for the evening. I'd like to welcome you all to the 27th episode of Campaign 2 of Caches and Cantrips, where some of your favorite streamers play Dungeons and Dragons live on Friday nights. I'm joined by our amazing cast of Bunny Dreadful, Nina Nikolic, Mac and Cheese Please, Butcher Spectre, and Moobs Like Jagger from the GGN crew.
Thank you.
Woo woo. No, I need to say that.
Woo woo.
I was gonna do the gamer thing and say let's go, but I didn't.
Go!
Hope everyone had a fantastic holiday time period. Hopefully you got some rest and relaxation and all that jazz.
Well, welcome to my rest and relaxation.
Yeah.
So restful.
Amazing.
Much relaxation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sound padding's so much better when it's stacked in a corner.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's just the foam for the floor that thing.
Yeah. So we've been all doing it wrong. What you do is you buy the foam and then you just stack it up around the room.
Yeah.
Don't put it on the wall or anything.
Just leave it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like a magnet for sound. It just absorbs it.
It takes the extra bounce, you know?
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, amazing. Science, everybody. Welcome to the stream where you can learn about science.
More you know. No.
Yeah. Rainbow shoots across the screen.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Dun, dun, dun. No.
Anyway, some news. Just remember that on Monday the 1st, there is no Tome of Knowledge. So Monday the 1st, there is no Tome of Knowledge. We won't be here. It'll be New Year's. And we won't be here. So don't show up. Because if you do, we won't be here. And I'll be sad. Aside from that, thanks to you all, we got enough members on YouTube where you can have little Flexi Boys on YouTube chat now.
Yeah.
So I mean, we just have to do it. I'm using my left arm, so you gotta use your right arm.
Wait, it's on the same.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Your girls have different thingies.
Man, the emotes don't match now. Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to redraw them. Sorry, guys.
Redraw them. So for those of you that are members, thank you very much. And if you didn't know we have a YouTube, surprise, we have a YouTube. It's at Caches and Cantrips, and you should go hang out over there. We have live streams over there. We have some exclusive content like our Out of Combat episodes, which only appear on YouTube and our podcast format, where we talk about the episode after the episode and spill all the tea.
So much tea has been spilled.
Oh yeah. Lots of tea, a little bit of shade.
Ever-ending quest to get Max to like tell us secrets, and he won't.
He's a rock. He won't budge.
There are secrets though, but it's usually us telling secrets.
It's usually us telling secrets or giving Max ideas. So sometimes when people are like, "I wonder if this is," I'm like, "Shut up! Don't give him ideas."
Amazing.
I wonder what kind of magic items we'll find. I wonder how much loot we'll get. I wonder how much gold a single player could have.
Lamborghini. No kidding.
Lamborghini.
Magic Lambo?
What is the D&D equivalent of a Lamborghini? We'll put that in my back pocket to think about later.
A dragon?
No, it would be a ship that had our like sides just like auto open with some weird contraption.
We would like to have the
average.
We need the Lambo of schooners,
All right,
please, Max.
Next tome of knowledge. What would a Lamborghini be?
It's obviously an airship with those doors,
Oh
those
God,
Lambo doors. Anyway, as we talked a little bit earlier about the podcast, where you can get some stuff early as well, or not early, but exclusively. Some of the Out of Combat stuff, as well as Tome of Knowledge is over there. I think we're like 20 plays from 4,000. If you want to go take a little listen, and we're on new platforms now too. So, okay, let me take a deep breath. We're on Spotify, Apple, Google, Castbox, Overcast, Pocket Cast, Radio Public, YouTube, Amazon Music, and iHeartRadio. So,
Hey,
if
Everywhere.
yeah,
So many places.
if there's a podcast format that you listen to, we're not on there, let me know. Because for me, you got to catch them all. I'm going to put it everywhere.
Oh, I thought you were going to be like, and I'll murder them or something.
Oh, no.
I was like,
no.
oh, okay.
Jesus.
You were like, let me know.
Yeah, tell me now. Who are they? Jesus. It's gonna be that kind of night. Anyway, if you were curious about what our content, our shows we have available, especially for our live content and our not live content. So Atoll Knowledge, Monday nights, 6 p.m. Pacific. That's live on YouTube and on Twitch, except for on New Year's Day. But any other Monday, check it out. We've got art streams with Bun on Wednesday nights, 7 p.m. Pacific. That is over on Twitch and YouTube. We have our live streams Friday nights where you are right now, or if you're listening in the future where we were then, at 6 p.m. Pacific on Fridays on YouTube and Twitch. And then, of course, we have our Out of Combat. Those release on Thursdays at noon. And those are available only on YouTube in video format, as well as on our podcast, if you want to just listen to it. So lots of different things to enjoy. We also have a Discord that is /Caches and Cantrips. And if you take a gander in there, we have some channels where you can give us some input, especially in the Tome of Knowledge topics and Out of Combat questions. So if you want us to cover something just about D&D in general, if you have a question, if you have ideas, you're not sure they're going to work out, drop it in the Tome of Knowledge channel. We can talk about it, give you some advice. If you want to know some things about the campaign specifically, go to our Out of Combat questions and post some questions. I'd like to hear from you. If you want to know secrets and you want the players to spill the beans, maybe they will, if you're lucky.
Max, I want to, Max. Oh, Mac has a question for you.
No. I was just saying, or if you want Max to spill the beans.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, I was going to say me and Mac want to know secrets.
Sounds like you need to post it in the chat.
Okay, we're going to post in the chat. Mac, let's work on our other questions.
We need to make
yeah,
burner
I'll just
accounts.
make a bunch of Discord accounts and then like pretend to be fans.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Max, don't listen.
That'll totally work.
I have so much
my
time.
new
I can do
account
that.
Is not moves like Jagger.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
moves.
not mac and cheese, please.
It's just it's mac and cheese. No, thank you.
It'd be like a new account. It's just
No
like
mac and cheese, please.
Fireball best spell or something. Fireball for life. And you're like, Mac, is that you?
No. Definitely not been. No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorcerer best class, only class.
Sorcerers, let's go. Magic, pew.
Anyway, unless anyone else has any breaking news, we can go ahead and start our episode tonight. 3.
I have breaking news.
Yes, you do.
I am betrothed. I think that's the right word.
Auntions.
Yeah.
I'm a foo thing. We call each other boo things, and now he's my foo thing. And I told him eventually he'll be my who thing. So.
That sounds dirty.
God.
It's weird.
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna
that
go now. I gotta go.
I'm gonna say that when
later,
you said foo thing, like when you typed that in the chat, it took me way longer than it should have to figure out what the hell that meant. Because I was like, what the fuck is
I don't
that
know.
mean?
I heard it once.
It took me like 30 seconds until I saw the ring in the picture. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, because like
Oh,
foo thing, I was like foo, oh, fiance, and then boo,
Yeah.
like yeah. But my brain was like, I don't know what that means. But yeah,
So,
congratulations. Finally.
finally, it's been almost 7 years. Jesus. About time. No, all of our friends are like, finally, about time. Like
That's-
literally
that
every
was
single
my
one of them
first
that's
thought.
like known
And
us
you're
for a
just
while.
like, you guys kept messing it up. Damn
No.
it.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Before we go
Excellent
full
news.
immersion, welcome, Rhino.
Yeah.
Welcome. Yeah,
Alrighty.
friendly reminder, we are a fully immersive show. So if we don't respond,
Yeah, and we no longer now look at chat. Sorry, guys.
well, we're not supposed to, but sometimes we do.
Sometimes they do. They just can't
We're
take their
liars.
advice.
We're just supposed to be in character.
in it.
The zone.
Speaking of in the zone,
What?
let's go and start tonight's episode of Casters and Cantrips. Our story last left off with the unfortunate setting sail towards the Gilded Atoll in search of their friend Hayden. Zillajarn and Watcher Kor accompanied the party under the orders of the High Warden Illyrion, as the Elysian Watch was unable to fulfill their end of the bargain to heal Hayden, as he had been stolen while he was a petrified statue. The party also discussed the fate of the artifact they had just handed over to the Elysian Watch, and they concluded that it potentially could be stolen again, as it had been stolen once. However, that was not their current priority at the moment. Their ship later encountered some wreckage from another ship in their path, but they were unable to discern what happened to it. And during their travels, Taj and Whisper took it upon themselves to teach Emmy how to be a mean girl. After practicing on Kor, Emmy quickly removed herself from the sinking ship of a situation that it had become. The crew also decided to take a northern passage along the west side of Escos to try and gain some time in getting to the Gilded Atoll. The crew were able to expertly navigate the dangerous waters, but unfortunately, they came face to face with a young dragon turtle. The creature was accompanied by Sahuagin warriors as they all began to assail the ship. After fending off the creatures in a tough battle, Taj was able to use her magic to incapacitate the dragon turtle long enough for the crew to escape. And that is where we'll begin our episode this evening. Also, as a note, I think the official translation online for the shark people is Sahuagin, but I cannot bring myself to say it that way.
Oh, that's
And
wrong.
No way.
I don't know why. I just can't.
So who again?
I've heard it pronounced in other media as Sahagin.
Yeah. Sausageman. Got it.
Sausagin is the one true.
Did you just
Name.
say sausage men?
Yes.
Yeah, they're sausagin. Sausagin. That's what I call them.
Sausageman.
But it's short for sausage men, yes.
They're
Yeah.
no longer shark people. They're made of meat.
I made a
Yeah.
sausage. Well, anything can be a sausage if you try hard enough, okay?
So, you are on the open sea, and essentially, well, let's just look at the old map. Let everybody see
Nap
where
time.
y'all are.
Nap
I'm
time.
MacLeod
Nap
toes.
time.
Oh yeah.
What? We have a map? Wow.
Forgot to
Uh,
open the thing, so I can't see it. Whoops.
Huh.
Remember to turn off your fingies.
There you go. Excellent advice. So, it is excellent advice. Like, y'all are looking at
The
me
chat
like I'm
has
silly. So
No
you
context
started.
for.
It's okay. You started over here. Oh God, I'm creating some kind of monstrosity. Make it stop.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It said freehand, but it was
Beautiful line.
not. It was something was wrong with it.
For the podcasters, Max is drawing an orange line around the
Yes.
island of Escos.
But it's a triangle for some reason. I don't know why. Why won't it just be a
And
line?
now it's a triangle.
Because Max
It's-
doesn't know his shapes. It's okay.
I don't know my
He
shape.
Aw,
loves you
Max.
enough.
Do I need to get you some like blocks for kids so you can learn your shapes?
I would love that more than anything in the world.
You got
This
the
one-
sillies tonight.
Yeah, this one goes in the circle
Yeah.
hole. No.
I saw that video. All shapes go in one size.
It's true.
Anyway, we'll make this work for now. This is roughly the path you took south out of
Yes.
Escos into the waters and took the little northern passage towards the Gilded Atoll. So pretty much now you are about a day and some change away from your destination. Hooray!
Hooray.
That saved you about at least an entire day going the northern route.
Oh.
Okay. Have we slept since our encounter, or we're just coming off the
Yes.
encounter?
Yeah.
It's that's a good question.
You said we
I
got a long
believe
rest.
you
That's
said
did.
that we had.
There you go. So it is the morning of the next day. And if one of y'all would give me a navigation check,
Oh, that's me, right?
that is you.
Yes.
An 18 plus proficiency
Amazing.
plus.
Amazing. So it is currently the 24th of Quintus, for those of you paying attention to the calendar. Light breeze, decent weather. You know that early the next morning you will finally reach the Gilded Atoll in search of your friend. Is there anything that you all would like to do on this day, or anything you would like to discuss?
I'm just hoping that maybe I might find another bow or a gun or something, because as we've been learning, perhaps maybe I shouldn't have given the last one up, but now it's all stuck to Hayden. And I could have used it to save him. It doesn't always go well, but I figured maybe it's worth to at least have one in my back pocket just in case.
I mean, I need to remind the crew this is not a pleasure trip, and we're not here to go shopping. We're here to save Hayden. However,
Well, no.
if the opportunity arises, then
Yes.
by all means, yes, we should
Precisely
be
right.
well equipped, because we might be running out here quite fast, depending on how things go.
Indeed.
Do we know what we're about to expect when we get there?
We have general knowledge on what's the law of the lands at the Gilded Atoll.
Make a history check, everybody.
Okay.
Everybody.
I almost started singing, and you could probably think what I was going to sing, but I'm not going to.
Your body.
No, I've gotten too many copyright claims this week. God,
I say don't do
Sorry,
it.
oh,
Don't
18.
do it.
18.
it's horrible.
6.
History
I heard
9.
it. 18, 8, 6, 9.
30,
I
20.
don't know shit for
30,
someone
20.
who's seen some.
I thought you said 30, 20. I was like, what is going on?
Oh, it's 30. 17.
Yeah.
So
It's very
all of
good, very
you
good.
that rolled below a 10, pretty much all you know about the Gilded Atoll is that it's not part of the islands in the city-states. It's independent, and it's said to basically be a hive of scum and villainy, black market shit.
Sounds
For
about right.
the other two who rolled quite well, the Gilded Atoll is sort of this island that is run by a government structure known as the Consortium. Basically run by merchants, guilds, that thing. It's sort of a completely commercially run enterprise. The entire island being an atoll, just as a big circle with a large lagoon in the middle. There is something known as the Grand Bazaar, which the entire landmass is basically just this ever-ending just stretch of shops, places to stay, people's homes, just like an endless sprawl. They say that you can find anything that you're looking for in the atoll as long as you're willing to pay for it. Sort of a grand hub of commerce that exists outside of the establishment. There.
Do we,
Mhm.
oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, are they friendly to pirates? Are they familiar with people who are pirates and doing business with us, or are they like GTFO?
They do business with anyone who has money.
Okay.
So they don't
Mon-
have the same magic restrictions as the other city-states?
No. No, they do not. Some other information about the Gilded Atoll. It's believed to be sort of run, like the head of the consortium is a group of powerful individuals known as the Gilded. Nobody knows who they are. Nobody knows the real names, what they look like, what their affiliations are at all. They do make public appearances, very rarely on certain occasions, but they are essentially anonymous figureheads of this consortium. For the Dirty 20, there are some criminal / gray market / less than legal operations that occur here. There is the Shadow Tides cartel. That's sort of a syndicate that deals in illegal artifacts, anything that needs to be smuggled, that sort of thing. They have smugglers, thieves, enforcers, all that. There's also they're not really affiliated together, but they have a name collectively called the Whisper Network. It's basically just independent informants, rumor mongers, spies that just thrive on buying and selling information to whoever has the most coin. And finally, for the 20, you know that with this being an atoll, right? It's a landmass. It's basically a circle with a large water body in the middle. In the middle of the Gilded Atoll is the Gilded Spire. It's just towering, opulent monolith constructed on a small, tiny little islet within this lagoon. It is basically the seat of the consortium, and it's just a marvel of engineering and magic coming together. It hosts exclusive auctions, rare artifact displays, clandestine meetings, secretive negotiations among the elite and the merchants and other influential figures.
What was that called? It's just like a tower?
The Gilded Spire.
Based on this knowledge, is that where we think they're taking Aiden?
The Spire? No correlation there. The Gilded Spire is basically like an official building where the Gilded hold their business, where only like the rich, the elite of the merchants and people can go and do business and go there. It's definitely like a if you have to ask, then you're not allowed it in the first place kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alrighty. Could I have someone roll a d10 for me?
Yes. Oh, Bud's on it.
Yes.
Or is she? All right, in that
I don't
case,
know if
7.
she is. I don't think she's paying attention.
I just said
I got a
somebody
7.
roll a d10.
I did. 7.
A 7. Alrighty. So as you are making your journey towards the atoll throughout the rest of the day, as you get closer, the weather sort of abruptly changes. Still bright and sunny outside, but there's sort of a torrential rain that's coming down at the same time. Really quite beautiful to behold, in all honesty, but also kind of a really strange weather event, raining without it being stormy.
Can
or
I
anything
do
like
a
that.
nature check?
Sure.
Ooh. I'm useful. 23. 23.
23.
Yes. Yes.
To your well-learned brain, there's nothing really unusual about this, nothing nefarious, nothing magical. As people are sort of coming up with their various sort of old tales about what this may mean or some sort of magical intervention, you know, this is just a sun shower. Basically, it's sort of a phenomenon where the rain's falling when the sun's out, but it's usually because there's an accompanying wind that basically blows the rain in the direction from like a storm from miles away. There's nothing weird, there's nothing magical about this because you know science, and it's just science.
Is there a double rainbow?
Absolutely.
What do we even do?
What does
does
it
it mean?
mean? I know it just means science, but it's so beautiful. Alas, that's all I've got. It's beautiful.
That was your
Onward.
encounter for the day.
Nice.
It's not all bad, not all nasty dragon turtles. Anyone have anything they want to discuss or go over with your crew before the next morning? Because bright and early, when about sunrise, you're going to be docking.
Do not attempt docking. I repeat, do not attempt docking. I'm sorry, I can't. Brayden, please.
Mhm.
Do we have a plan or somewhere where we should go together to meet? Do we?
I don't know if this matters. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Taj.
Azric, if what I have to say does not matter to you, then go
What?
on.
Oh,
Be my guest.
whoa. Use me? What?
You literally just said you do not know if this matters. So if it does not matter, go on.
No, it matters. I said it. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize. We should discuss this later, not in front of the crew.
I was just going to say that are we just going to follow them off the ship or what are we going to do? I feel like this needs more attention.
I guess we don't really have much information other than they spent an exuberant amount of platinum to get here. I'm assuming either they know Hayden somehow, or they're gonna sell him at an auction, perhaps. I think we need information. It's the first thing we should do.
How big is the Gilded Atoll? It's pretty big, the island itself.
Yeah, it's not near the size as the rest of the city-states, but altogether, the atoll as like a one continuous city rivals the size of some of the actual cities in the city-states. It's just a very, very smaller landmass, so it's pretty packed together.
Okay. Because I could do locate object again.
Well, Hayden's on an object.
He was wearing a flower crown, I think.
That's true. Okay,
He's the object of my heart.
that's right.
I would like to
to-
locate the object of Azric's heart. That's a spell I have. It says locate Azric's heart.
To give you all a recap, they're somewhere between 12 to 16 hours ahead of you. Of where they had taken him. You have information about the ship, the name of the person who was on the ship because you met their partner, the exorbitant amount of gold that they paid, and where they might be going as far as the atoll. Other than that, you're sort of slim on info.
Also, Core, the watch has no jurisdiction in these realms, and they might not take too keen on authority. I'm just guessing, but maybe it's best if you go incognito.
Meaning what? Exactly.
You can wear something over your tabard, or you can put on some of our clothing and blend in.
Well, I do have a cloak that I wear for traveling. Goes over my armor.
Oh, very good.
Listen, I don't exactly know what to expect here, and this is not my operation. This is your thing. I'm here as a favor, so you're the lead on this, Captain. I'll do what you need me to do.
That's right. I'm in charge here.
Until I think it's a stupid idea, then I'm gonna do what I do.
That's what we call it. Slap to the face. Compliment? I don't know.
Anyway.
Yes, anyways, awkward silence. I think the best thing is we try to gather information. Where maybe an auction would be going on, or where anyone would sell some exquisitely sculpted statues. Just anything, really. Or maybe we can sneak and check the logs of the harbor master and see if anyone has docked in the past 14 to 16 hours.
You see on the deck, as you all are sort of conversing together, you see Kurzak like patiently waiting for your conversation to finish with Gore.
Yes, how's that?
Captain, I have a sort of, well, important but yet uncomfortable question for you.
As I said many times, Kazak, you can use the restroom anytime you like. You don't need my permission.
No, Captain, I understand that. Do we have coin necessary to repair the unfortunate from the previous battle? Or should I continue to try and repair it myself?
Yes, we do have coin. We can find out how much the repairs will be and adjust accordingly. How much do you estimate? Do you think the repairs will be?
He sort of just looks on a scale of 250. You're about 143. If that gives you any indication of how bad the ship is at the moment.
We'll make it work, Kazak. Whatever it takes.
Perhaps I can attempt repairs until, well, I'll do what I can and you let me know if you intend to supplement it with hired labor.
Very good. Thing is, we might be leaving here in a hurry. That is my concern. If
Hurry, why is that?
well, since, as you may know, Hayden has been kidnapped and taken to this island, and for what reasons we have no idea. But if we are trying to retrieve Hayden and without any means of payment or ransom, we might be getting out here quickly.
I see.
I will use the best of my diplomatic skills to ensure that everything goes well.
Well, it will be usually skilled labor is 2 gold per day, plus materials. Our ship is, well, not in great shape.
Very well. Here is 200 gold for now, and if we need more, we'll supplement you with more gold to prepare the ship.
Very well. I will use it sparingly.
Is that enough, DM? Do I have an idea of what the damage is to our ship gonna cost us?
So typically how it works, the bosun can basically repair based on their athletics, and if they have carpenter's tools,
She does.
Which you guys bought on some carpenter tools. The mechanic of how repairing works is on a 15 or higher. The damage component repairs D6 plus your crew's your crew's morale of hit points. So the max you can get is like 10 a day with just him. Being in port, you could pay for the labor and a little bit of the expenses, and then just see how far you'll get, because you'll have like basically multiplying what he can do. So 200, I mean, it'll definitely be enough. I don't know if it'll be that much. It just depends on their progress, essentially.
Got it. How much money do I have? Okay. I'll give him 3 total.
3 is not enough.
300?
Oh, I thought you said 3 as in like 3.
Oh yeah, 300 total.
Okay, 300 total. So he has a fistful of gold.
We'll make sure to get it done. Is there a time period? Would you like us to work faster?
As quickly as possible, but without degradation of faulty repair work.
Right. Well, I can make sure that it's expedited and hire more people to assist.
All right, very good, Kozak.
So basically what he's going to do is, with hired labor, 2 gold per day, it's basically going to add another like bosun to be able to help, right? So if you are, 100 hit points down or so, he might get 4 or 5 people or more to help to try and boost that amount that they can repair in a day. And I guess his only question I'll have to you is like, how many days does he have to do this? Because that's going to determine how much money he's going to spend.
I'm gonna estimate 3 days.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll make it work.
Very good.
Sounds expensive.
Ships be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
Alrighty. Anything else you all want to discuss?
I just want to know if I think I want to go ahead and try and do locate object. I don't really have any hopes of it working, but I
We're
want to
not
at least
there yet.
try.
It's the next day.
Oh, we're not. I thought we just got there. Sorry, my bad.
Nope, you're a day away.
Misunderstood.
Early the next morning.
I think Cor will speak up since everybody's kind of grouped up. Say, who needs some kind of order of operations when we make landfall? I.e., we start going around asking people if they've seen a weird statue. Do we go search for that exact ship? How exactly do we proceed once we get ashore?
I think we should meet with the harbor master, and one way or another, whether way of coin or deception, to see if any ship was recently ported in the past. I believe they're about a day and a half ahead of us, around that time frame. And that fails, we'll try to gather some information. If information is acquired, we all group up, discuss information, whether it be an auction or a seller or who knows. And try to find Hayden, and we may have to make people go to sleep to get him back, or pay for him some way or another.
Okay.
How much would one Hayden be worth in surface or gold?
Well, if it's for an auction, go anywhere. Usually is 5 to a couple hundred gold, maybe.
Is it that nice of a statue?
I mean, it's immaculate.
He is pretty handsome for, a surface person. So I could see that, yeah. He's got a really cool cloak.
But if it's someone, which we still don't know why, but if it's someone who actually wants to capture Hayden, if he had made enemies in this life or the previous one, then we might be in trouble. Well, it make things easier.
They also already spent so much money getting him there.
That's 200 platinum is.
Surely they would want return on that investment, but I don't see how that would be possible at an auction, so that I feel like there's something more sinister here.
You could retire 200 platinum many lifetimes.
Wonder what they would want with him, unless there is something that he is not telling us, or it might be for the mere fact that they do not want him alive. And if they have him as stone, that guarantees that he will be stone forever.
Do you think it's possible that they don't want him at all?
That there was an accident?
No, more like a trap.
To get us here.
That they're luring
Well,
us?
because they went to your mom's house, they had no reason to think Hayden either. If they were looking for Hayden, maybe they were looking for you.
The only enemy that we have is that lady that we ran from.
But yeah, that was so long ago.
And she has no idea who we are.
Thought she did.
No, we were all disguised. He
But
has.
you were like arrested and in the hospital?
This is a different lady.
Yeah, but we didn't give our
But
name.
maybe she talked to them and I don't know.
Well, now I am paranoid.
I mean, as you say, the 200 platinum is quite a hefty sum of money. You might start thinking bigger. Organizations that you might have crossed, or Hayden potentially has crossed.
Now I really do think it's that lady, actually.
I mean, I don't know, but there are probably not a lot of individuals that be willing to throw that kind of money around. Unless Hayden has some history with somebody in particular, but that's the kind of money you see a larger body tend to throw around when they feel like it.
I know Hayden comes from a prestigious background of merchants.
What does that mean,
What if
prestigious?
he's
Does
like
that
a
mean
prince
that he's
and-
rich?
He ran away from home and they want the prince back, and it's that kind of situation. I mean, that's a lot of
It's
money.
just like one of the stories that I've read. Ooh. I bet that's what it is.
What is his surname?
Oh. Do we know that?
I don't think he ever told us.
I know exactly what that is, and I am familiar with all of the things.
I believe he did. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yes.
Yeah.
I knew his
He's told about his
parents
family
or
before.
of his family.
Yeah, it's Highwind. Hayden Highwind.
Yeah. That's,
Yes, Highwind. See, I knew it was in there somewhere. Just had to do a little digging.
Can I make a roll as core to see if he?
Everyone
Kind of
can make
thing.
a history check.
is it weird that you're rolling a history for your own character?
He's compartmentalized.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm core right now.
Professionals in this channel.
No, he doesn't know anything about the Highlands.
I rolled a net one.
12.
13.
15. Ooh, I'm highest with 15, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So great.
Doesn't really sound like anyone
We're a
that
bunch of dummies
you
today.
all have heard of with those roles. I mean, the only thing is that Cooter already kind of knew who they were because she's used to live on that island. She just
Yes,
knows.
and previously, the last time we had this discussion, I had better rolls that day.
Yeah, so you know that there was a well-off like merchant family, and the proprietor was supposedly killed by pirates, sunk at sea on one of his voyages.
Yes, precisely. There was a story of the man, his father, who was a renowned merchant, wonderful lad, and apparently they died at sea. What if they didn't die?
So the trap's for them?
Well, we won't know until we go and find out.
Either way, if we are going into a trap, we should be prepared. We have one more day, so something to think about when selecting yourselves. I know that I can be invisible. Does anybody have anything that could help us on our voyage?
I could do the same.
Do you have twin?
I do, my love.
Me too. So at least 4 of us can be invisible if we need to be sneaky.
Oh, I could be an animal. I could be like a mouse or like a cat or like a frog or like a snake.
I am able to alter my appearance now. Did
Oh,
it
nice.
accidentally one day while we were taking a night off and thought, oh, that might be useful.
Or just puts up 1 foot. These things on my feet will keep me quiet enough.
Do we know who I need to look like? Did I like see anyone who's on that ship?
No, they were way ahead of you. Y'all are just following the trail of your investigation at this point.
I
They're-
believe we just had a vague description of this woman, but nothing concrete.
Once we get the dock, I can take a look at that and I can become whoever I need to be, and I have a chest full of costumes.
Okay. Well, I think first things first, we see if we can gather any information. Then we'll go on from there.
Sounds like a plan.
Alrighty. Whisper approaches the conversation.
Question for you, Captain. Are you going to permit any of the crew shore leave during this expedition? I fear that our lack of lucrative prizes as of late has left the crew a bit restless, and going to a place such as the Atoll may assuage some of their frustrations.
How has our morale score dropped recently?
So this case is going to be a decision. They're not going to be happy if they don't get to go ashore and do some little R&R. If you do let them, a rapid departure is going to be difficult. It's going to take some time.
Could we give them like a time frame, like be back in 2 days?
I mean, yeah, that's basically saying having shore leave. So if it's like a situation where it's like you need to be in and out, it's probably, if you let them go ashore, it's probably not going to happen because they're all going to take turns and all that stuff unless you leave people behind.
We don't know that we need that though.
I
They
guess
don't.
we just
That's
don't
fine.
know what we need.
Yeah. I say let him do it.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Very well. I will inform them that they will be going in waves as to not completely leave the ship with a skeleton crew if possible.
Very good.
I will keep the ship ready in your absence unless you have something else for me.
Do we? I'm assuming we probably need to restock on goods.
That'll be included in your shore leave.
Okay, cool. That is all. Keep an eye out,
Very well.
and if you hear anything on the wind, just let me know.
Always do.
Your crew's morale is going to go up by 1 for letting him take short time. So it's either a plus minus or a +5 now.
that the
And
max?
what's the danger zone for a mutiny?
If I remember correctly, it is below 4. I'll have to look. I think I copy pasted them to you, but it is if their morale is lower than 0, you start having to make checks
Gotcha.
for it. So 0 is not immediate mutiny, but you have to basically make charisma rolls to keep them from mutinying. That word.
Love it.
And shore leave, basically, if your score is 3 or lower, shore leave lets them regain up to a total of 4. So, but you get an extra because they're happy. Alrighty. Anything else? Very well. Next day, 25th of Quintus, bright and early in the morning, and as you are sailing towards the Gilded Atoll, this place is gorgeous. Just a picturesque definition of opulence. The harbor is probably one of the biggest harbors you've seen. There's all kinds of ships coming in and out of every size, shape, flavor, whatever you think it is. Lots of goods being traded, those sort of things. You can see this gilded tower in the distance because the landmass isn't very wide, right? It's an atoll. It's going all the way around, but out in the middle of this lagoon, this giant lagoon, there is just a piercing tower in the middle, sort of an opalescent looking structure with sort of a golden tinge to it.
I point to it and I say, that is where they hold auctions, and you must be somebody of high renown to be there. It is not something that you can ask about. If you do not know, then you do not know. You will just embarrass yourself. As if I know all the things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling everybody.
Yeah, giving them the lowdown.
Rundown.
Yeah, exactly. And as you are approaching, you just see this sprawling grand bazaar. There's just this tapestry of vibrant colors, this bustling energy, just this marketplace that seems to extend in all directions. There are fully erect buildings made of sandstone. There are carts, there are temporary shops, almost like pop-up sections where they might just change where they set up shop for the day. You hear just various multilingual conversations in any language that you could probably recognize, and some you don't. You are hit with just this aroma of just exotic, just spices, the sounds of people haggling throughout. There are textiles, foods, minerals, things exchanging hands. It's just amazing just to see all of this happening. And as you come into the harbor, you are basically directed to a section for your ship to come in. And you are ashore in the Gilded Atoll, the beautiful sandy beaches reaching in all directions. It's pretty well paradise here.
All right. So we'll dock and make way to the harbor master.
Okay. Yeah. So you dock and make your way to where you believe the harbor master would be. And you see just this large sandstone building full of people declaring goods, negotiating there on the spot of direct transfer of cargo to cargo, cargo to gold, in between. It's almost, think of like almost like a convention floor, or like, you know, the bullpen of like a stock exchange. People are just talking and yelling and wheeling and dealing like all over the place here. And you make your way through, and you are currently waiting in line at the desk of the harbor master, as there are various merchants in front of you declaring goods, needing to speak with the harbor master because they're not happy with docking fees based on what they're carrying, all kinds of stuff. And finally, it's probably like a good 30 minutes or so. You sort of come up to, the person you see is a water genasi, sort of aquamarine skin that almost shimmers like the surface of the sea. Deep cerulean hair just sort of flows openly, almost like a current flowing through it, with his eyes being the same color as his hair. He's wearing these sort of very traditional robes with intricate patterns, resembling ocean waves and other nautical themes on it. Sort of gives an air of sort of elegance and authority. Good morning. How may I help you all?
Good morning. I was wondering, maybe 14 to, well, trying to do math in my head, 15, 16 hours ago, there might have been a ship docked. I'm expecting a shipment of an immaculate statue made of stone. I was wondering if you've seen anything like it, or if any statues come off any ships within that time frame.
I'm sorry, your name, sir?
My name is Bartholomew Jack Scorn.
Make a deception roll.
Can you say that name one more time?
Bartholomew
just
Jack
be
Scorn. Yes.
Deception roll.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Deception
Good old
is
Bartholomew.
25.
Okay. And he looks, Mr. Bartholomew, I believe you are mistaken, as that I don't make it common practice to discuss clientele coming in and out of my harbor. Now, if you have any other questions or needs of me, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to divulge that sort of information.
Quite understandable. Perhaps you are willing to give me any location where I can find such information, and then like slide like 5 gold.
5 gold. He looks down and sort of just palms it, slides it off the table. Ah, I see that you speak the language. What is it exactly that you're looking for, Mr. Bartholomew?
Oh, my good harbor master, I am looking for a statue
Please,
in a
call me Zahid.
sorry, Miss Ahid. Forgive me. It's an immaculate statue made of stone, striking a very unique, distinct pose of a person looking away as they're firing a pistol.
Quite an exquisite piece, it sounds. You're looking for any sort of recent deliveries?
Correct. Or a place where we could find such items.
I see. Well, there is a partnership that I am aware of that deals in expedient deliveries. I've known them to deal in sort of pieces of art. Maybe that will lead you in the right direction.
Oh, that sounds ideal.
Very well. I believe if you go back out to the harbor and go, I don't know, maybe a good 20-30 minutes to the east, far side of the harbor, you are looking for a gentleman by the name of Tika. Oh, I'm sorry. That's his sister. Taryn be his name. Of Tika and Taryn's travel service. Not sure if you've heard of them.
I will roll a history.
You know of them. You spoke to Tika
Oh, very good.
in Escos.
Yes, I've spoken to Tika recently.
Ah, then you're familiar. Go seek out Taryn, Wood Elf. Gentlemen, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
Oh, thank you very much. And thank you for your time. And I slide another 5 gold. And we were never here.
Of course. What was your name again? It doesn't matter. I see so many people every day.
Ta-ta!
Welcome to the Gilded Atoll.
Thank you.
And I like snap my fingers and just look like another, just like a commoner that I see. No one special.
Yeah. So you could just look like anyone who's walking around perusing the goods of the bazaar. You tell me what they look like.
I am wearing like a tunic that is kind of like made of like linen material, you know. It's flowy with like another shawl that's like almost made of like a burlappy, but like it's not. It's just textured, you know, with a belt. And then like my hair is in a braid. I'm a woman. I'm wearing like sandals.
Excellent.
Oh, where did Taj go?
And then my voice is different as well.
She turned around for 1 second and she done disappeared.
And I pinch cute butt.
Oh.
Emmy's gonna follow Taj, but Emmy's gonna look like a dog.
Okay.
Like this dog.
That dog specifically?
Yeah.
You gonna pinch Shooter's butt?
Did we see you change, Mac?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say if I didn't see that, never mind. But if I see,
Yeah,
I'll
no.
just follow you around as your pet dog.
I tend to perceive things quite well, just not within 5 feet, you see.
Can I get the harbor master's name in the chat, please, Mr. DM, for my notes?
Yeah. He introduced himself as Zahid. And that's it.
Zahid, the harbour master extraordinaire.
Then we'll make our way to Tika and Taryn to the east.
Gotcha. So you continue to sort of the far side of the harbor. I don't want to say it's run down, but the prestigious large merchant vessels aren't going to be docking out here, right? This is for those that maybe don't have the coin to dock close to the harbor master. So you make your way, and you are there far to the east, and there's just a ton of people here. It hasn't thinned out at all. It's just less cargo per ship at this point. So for those of you that are looking for someone specifically, you can make a perception roll.
Okay. Looking for a wood elf person. 9.
A 9. I mean, there are people of every shape and size and background and lineage. Wood elf dude's not going to help you too much here. You just, I mean, you look and you see like 8 wood elf dudes among like 15 like high elf ladies and like 15 dragonborn, like just all kinds of people.
Is there a sign that says maybe Tika and Terran on a building?
So not buildings out here. You're strictly in this harbor where people are just basically parking boats, and you're kind of out looking for like a shop or something. And Cooter, with their passive, is going to overhear someone offering like swift service to and fro.
I
within the
was
city
just
states.
going to ask what I could passively overhear in the area and if it might be of use to us.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You hear someone offering and just like quite loudly trying to yell over the crowd. Basically just yelling. Offering quick travel service, goods, people, or both. Here to any city-state to here. Cheap prices, fast ship, no questions.
I will walk up to the gentleman. Are you Terran by any chance?
He sort of like looks behind. Who wants to know?
Oh, we just came. Chatting from your sister Tika over in Escos.
Ah. I hope the service was well rendered, comfortable.
Exceptional. I was wondering if you could provide me some information, and I give him a wink.
Is there something in your eyes, sir?
Oh, just the salt, the air.
Hmm.
We're looking for another ship that came in recently. Perhaps, maybe half day or more ago.
I see.
If you want to discuss somewhere.
He sort of looks around. I'm fine where I'm at if you don't mind. Don't make it a habit of, well, following strangers off into secluded places.
Understandable. Quite understandable. Well, we're looking for an exquisite statue. Artemis. A person shooting a pistol.
It seems like a very specific piece. I think I remember something like that.
Perhaps this will jog your memory? I palm 5 gold in my hand.
Oh, you know something, as a matter of fact, I know of a captain who brought in such a cargo, not just the day before.
Oh, how curious. And I add another gold coin to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And what would this captain's name be?
Well, he's a very, very handsome wood elf. His bright green eyes with
beautifully cropped red hair. Goes by the name of Taryn, I believe.
Oh, yes. And so, Captain Taryn, I'm very curious where this statue is, because I would like to acquire it.
I see. I don't know where the statue is gone. So I'm afraid I don't know if I can help you with that.
I'm sorry, did you say you're the one who brought in the statue?
Oh, I did. And they left the ship, and I took my money.
And do you know where these people were? Or who these people were?
Now you're asking the right questions. No, I don't know where the statue went. Yes, I know who the people are.
I'll slide another gold. Really? That's interesting. And who might these people be?
Have you heard of a group? And he sort of like gets close to you to whisper, known as the Shadow Tide Cartel.
Have I?
I'll roll a history
Mm-hmm.
of 14.
Anyone else is welcome to roll as well if you'd like.
Okay. 18.
I rolled a 13, but I knew I wrote down Shadow Cartel for
You
my
already
dirty
know.
20. Yeah.
You already know from before. So 18 for Core, 14 for Azrek,
Correct.
what for Cooter?
10.
A 10. Cooter, I don't know.
Wow, this is a really lovely place you have here. Marvelous. Sorry, what are we talking about?
For Azric and Core, similar to what Taj knows, the Shadow Tides Cartel is a criminal organization operating in the shadows, both gray market as well as illegal activities. Deals in illegal artifacts, potentially banned substances. Basically, they employ smugglers, thieves, enforcers, basically a large criminal syndicate.
And where would someone who's looking for, I guess, objects, as I have mentioned, an auction for sale? And is there a warehouse where we can peruse and buy such things?
I'm not sure that the cartel directly deals in the sale of their goods. I'm not even for sure if such a piece was for sale in the first place. Now, information on the cartel, not something that I can give you. I wouldn't know where to find them or what their comings and goings or their dealings are. But I'm sure someone does.
And is there someone you can direct us to? I slide another gold.
Make a persuasion roll.
Got it. That's a 16.
He sort of just looks around. Asking those sort of questions can garner unwanted attention unless you know where to ask them. Now, if I were you, maybe you could try and find someone to talk to from the Whisper Network.
The Whisper Net.
Whisper has a network.
Maybe? Until. And where would someone like myself find someone with that organization?
You really are helpless, aren't you, in this regard?
Well, is it a network of whispers, or is it someone called Whispers Network? We just want to be specific for no particular reason, you see.
Look, you figured out. I think I've said all that I should say without getting myself into trouble, so...
Did I perceive any reaction to either of those options?
I do want to say for the record, I shared all the information I knew about the Whisper Network.
Mm-hmm.
So the group knows.
You know what it is.
Yeah. I don't know how to find the people in it, but
Well, thank you for your time, Captain Terry.
Good luck.
I'll give him the gold, and
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll head back to the ship.
To your ship?
Maybe Whisper will actually know.
Okay. So you can make the trek of about half an hour or so back to your ship, and you make it back aboard, and you see some of the crew like heading out, getting ready for their shore leave. They've got gold in their pockets and they want to spend it, type situation. And you see Whisper talking to Kurzak about shore leaves and like the scheduling and stuff. Back so soon. Looks like
Yes,
you have a job already.
Well, actually, I'm here for your knowledge and information, if you may have it. But we, turns out that Hayden was taken by the Shadow Tides cartel. And if you knew anyone we could speak to from the Whisper Network. Is this your network, by the way? Do you own and operate this?
She like just looks down, like shakes her head. No.
What's in it?
Yes.
I mean, impressive. I mean, you're impressive either way, but
I'm guessing you get that a lot then.
Unfortunately, yes.
But if you were the leader of the Whisper Network, you obviously would say no. So
Oh my god. Panic.
okay, my apologies. Anyways, do you have a contact here in the Gilded Atoll?
I don't have a contact, but I know where you might find one if you ask the right questions.
Right. And what are the right questions?
That you'll have to figure out on your own. But I do know where you can go, if that helps.
It does help as a start, yes.
You are going to be heading to an establishment known as the Saffron Allure.
Saffron Allure.
Quite a high-dollar establishment. Food, drink, other things.
I'm guessing
yeah.
it's quite a dressy situation.
We're not
Then
dressed for
we
the
might
part.
need to, yes.
You could. Might, go a long way as far as employing someone as, well, prestigious in the Whisper Network. Now, I would head there first. I don't know who to talk to, but rub elbows with the patrons. Maybe you'll get lucky. Spend some money. They like that.
Right, so, I believe a baths are in order and new attire. Yeah, I think we're gonna go
Next episode.
clean
Yes.
up and go get dressed up. By dress up, I mean buying clothes.
Alrighty.
We have like a montage.
Yeah.
Like
Montage.
a dress
Please,
montage of us like each trying on clothes and like it's not right, and then we're all like, yeah, that's the one, you know. That's what I need.
All right. Well, you can have your dress up montage after we take our break. So don't go anywhere. For
Emmy
those of you at
needs a she's
home.
all that moment. So
Where they like take
Wait.
off the glasses and now
Yeah.
she's
She took her
instantly
glasses
beautiful
off.
Literally has
because that
glasses
was
on,
the
so-
problem the whole
Yeah.
time.
let's do it,
Takes off
please.
glasses, straightens hair, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So for those of you watching, thank you so much, and thank you all for the follows during the episode. We'll be back here in just a few minutes to go grab some snacks, get some beverages, stretch your appendages, and we will see you here in just a few minutes. BRB. And welcome back, everyone. Hopefully, you've gotten your snacks and beverages and stretched your appendages.
What if I stretched my beverages?
Oh,
Oh man, yeah.
It's a weird drink.
I'm down for it.
I feel like
That's gelatinous goop.
stretching your beverages seems like making it last longer, like
Yeah.
nursing
Oh,
your
like
watering it
adding
down. You're like
Oh,
watering
never
it
mind. I'm
down.
not down for that.
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
rationing
Yeah.
Nobody like ice.
it.
An iceless crew. No.
They're very European.
Oh, do Europeans not like ice?
Certain
That's
countries.
common.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. The more you know.
Yeah.
I guess
No
they're up
call
not
back.
far enough that they get enough of it already without it being in their bloody drinks too.
So you all are, we left off, learned of a place to go, but you would need to look the part to get there. So you were informed that the Saffron Allure might be the place to be, and it serves quite high dollar clientele, so you might need some high dollar clothing.
Yes.
Would I have any high dollar clothing in my trunk of costumes?
I will say that you have a costume of high dollar clothing that will look the part unless it's closely inspected.
I see. Okay.
So it'll look nice unless someone goes, "Oh, what is this you're wearing?" and grabs it and feels like how it's not, super
not
high
actually
expensive
nice.
like
Made of
silk.
like all synthetic materials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
it's
that's
great.
really
Halloween. Like,
It's like a spirit Halloween
yeah, it's a
costume
spirit
version.
Halloween costume of a pirate. No.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but sure.
Damn.
It's from Sheen. No.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I'm broke. So that's why I'm like, I don't have any money.
Didn't I just loan you money?
No, I got it from the pot.
So I didn't. Okay. Because I can loan you money still then.
Okay.
Emmy can buy our outfits. She has 70 gold. That's probably enough.
I don't know. When I hear high dollar, I'm like, eek. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it.
How much
then-
is a high dollar outfit about?
Fine clothing is 15 gold pieces,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Solid.
and then it starts at 15.
I was like, or we're about to have like that scene from Pretty Woman. We like walk in and they're just like,
I've
gonna
never
help
seen
you.
Pretty Woman. I have to watch that.
What?
Anyways, I know.
we
One
have
day.
to move on before I think about this too hard.
I know. Before Max is
It
like,
doesn't age well.
Okay.
All right, we'll go to an establishment that sells fine, luxurious clothing.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's
Make-
get some clothes.
Make an investigation roll to see how quickly you can find one.
Get some shows.
I got a 12, unless someone else is really good at investigating.
17.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a shot.
We're
Are
going to be
anything?
there for.
Nope.
What was that,
Sorry.
Mac?
we adding anything?
Whatever
Investigation.
your investigation is.
26, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
Let's go.
smart.
Let's fucking go.
So both Cooter and Taj, you spot quite a pristine looking establishment. That's one of the permanent establishments, made of sandstone with a very like fancy wooden door with like gilding on it. And all the sign reads, it just says excellence. And that's it.
I like,
This looks like a place where we can get some excellent clothing.
yeah, I just like go right in. I push the door open with like gumption. Like
Mhm.
I'm meant to be there.
Yep. And when you walk inside, it's sort of sparsely, populated. There's a couple people looking around. It looks like a very high-end type shop. There are a couple of like examples of clothing. You all would get the feeling that a lot of this is probably custom tailored. Because if you're a rich person looking for rich clothes, you're not getting off the rack, right? What's the point?
Yeah.
In there you see a tall human male, probably mid 40s or so, dark brown eyes, sort of short cropped black hair with sort of silver in it. You can see he's sort of got dark, like sun-kissed skin. And he looks to be the proprietor, sort of walking around asking if anyone needs any help or has any questions.
Yes,
I like,
hello.
yeah, I wave him over to our group.
Ah, yes. How can I serve you? I am Rahim, the proprietor of this establishment.
Can you throw his name in chat?
It's just Rahim.
I don't know how to spell that.
Okay.
Why would you assume I'm smart?
Because you are smart.
Yeah.
How
Aw.
long are we planning to go to this party for anyway?
Oh, it's just for the day, Kuta.
A whole day? Oh, all right.
Oh, yes, Rahim. Ah, fantastic. Wonderful to meet you. We are going to a party later this visit, and we're wanting to look fabulous.
You have come to the right place. I can see that you are road weary.
Yes,
Must have been a
Forgive
long
us.
trip.
very long. It seems like. Do you ever have those
Is he
moments where-
politely saying we look like shit?
Yes.
You ever had
We
those
need a
moments
little
where
bit of a
you
zhuzh.
never get a moment's rest and always on the go?
I understand the sentiment. Yes.
Yes, we want to look rather nice.
Well, two most important questions for me are how much, how quick.
Taj hasn't actually had a chance to speak with like her new body and her new person,
Mhm.
you know. And she looks at everyone and is like, "Well, how long are we trying to stay here?"
And he sort of like nails to the chalkboard, kind of like winces.
Is something wrong with your face, sir?
No.
I'm so happy right now.
Please forgive my associate. Well, we're hoping to be staying on the island for a few days.
You must understand me. How much are you willing to spend? What is your budget? And how fast do you need it?
Our budget is between 15 to 30 gold, and at the tomorrow morning would be preferable.
Tomorrow morning.
Of course, if there's any expedient fees, we are happy to pay.
Unless your establishment isn't good enough.
Madam, another outburst from you and I'll have you wait outside. Do not disrespect the excellence in my presence. 30 gold. Should do fine. Per outfit.
It's 15 more than he told us it would cost.
You said tomorrow.
Holy moly, that's two outfits. That's one outfit for the price. That's double the price.
Very good. Do you have any Goosey or Harmony?
I apologize, sir, but
I can't. I quit.
everything
I can't.
here is made by hand. So, no.
Oh, then even better.
You'll be wearing excellence, I assure you.
That's
We're
why
gonna
we
say
came
excellence
here.
right on it, or what?
Yes. It's a trademark.
Hopefully real small. I'm not trying to be a walking billboard for you.
It will not be visible when worn, but I assure you, if people know what you're wearing, it will be a benefit.
Now, do
Well,
we need
that's
to
right
be...
up our alley.
Oh. Yeah. Will we be measured by a seamstress, or have you already got our measurements just by our looks?
I have an idea. I am the best.
Well, I look forward to our outfits.
Any color preferences or style decisions, or just leave it up to me?
Anything that complements my sun-kissed skin and silvery blue hair.
Very well.
Oh, I've never had a custom-made garment before. I'm quite excited. So I trust you. I trust you and your excellence.
I'd like blue, please. Or green.
Just blue.
Purple for
What do
me
you-
if you have it.
Bartholomew. A moment.
Yes, of course.
Just to
Please
pull you off
excuse
to
me,
the side.
Raheem.
Question. Did you take Zillajarn with you?
That is a great question.
Like what?
Samuel?
Zillajarn.
Yes.
Samuel?
Mm,
He's just like, hey guys.
When we left on this trip, I was not expecting to be spending money on fine garments, and I'm sure Zillajarn's in the same boat. We don't exactly have enough between us for 30 gold an outfit. Now, you can either foot us the coin, or we can just be hired muscle.
Is this just between them, or can we all hear this?
I pulled him off to the side.
Right. Well, you're quite understandable. I mean, there are other establishments we can go to find cheaper clothing, of course. But yeah, I'm sure hired muscle will do just fine.
Fine. And he's just gonna motion for Zillajarn to come join us.
he comes over.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
You and I are not gonna buy outfits. We are hired muscle for our esteemed troop
Very
from
well.
here on out.
He looks disappointed.
What? Do you have the coin for it?
No.
I didn't think so.
Kuda's gonna go up to Zillajan and just tug his jacket a little bit and just try to
Yes.
pep him up.
It's all right, love. You're going to be our special bodyguard.
I see. Yes, I will grow accustomed to this station for the
Make us
duration.
feel safe.
I just wanted to get that out of the way. In case you thought better of it and wanted to spend money on somebody who's not exactly your friend.
Well, if you want a gift for our trip, then I'm more than happy to buy you one.
Always so generous.
Maybe if we stop by a souvenir shop.
Sugar Daddy Azric?
Ooh.
Papa Katsu Azric? That's good.
Lotus Daddy Ezric.
That's all. I
Ooh.
literally don't have enough gold on his character sheet for the clothes.
Yeah, Zillajarn doesn't have that kind of money.
Yeah. He doesn't carry his whole purse with him. That's back on Escos.
Do we have access to our ship?
In what way?
Well, I can go to my trunk of costumes and
Oh yeah.
fix them up a bit, to make them.
Oh yeah,
seem
they
more
can
like
wear the
bodyguard
spirit
for me.
Halloween.
Sure.
stuff.
I'm Spirit Halloween. No, I had just have a chunk of outfits.
Mm-hmm.
To be
So I'm
different
saying
people.
you can give them the ones that maybe won't be as passable.
Yeah, I could
right?
do that. Cause, yeah,
But-
because I have men's and women's clothing of various size.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can-
I'll give them my Spirit's Halloween costumes.
Are you making
Sorry,
them
you're
look like
Sheehan.
fancy guards, or just like you're not as fancy friends?
What is
Oh,
a
like
custom
just
for
two
this
bodyguards
area?
and like tuxedos or something, like
Okay.
cheap tuxedos.
That makes sense.
You know, like
Yeah.
the guys, like almost Secret Service, like
Mhm. Your personal security detail. Got it.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
as Raheem, he says, yes, if you all would return in early afternoon tomorrow, I suppose that I shall have all these ready.
Excellent. Thank you, Raheem.
Pleasure.
Why aren't you gonna be as busy as a bee?
Yes.
oh, bless your heart.
Well, bless your heart.
I have work to do. Please.
All right. Let me leave.
He basically shoos you out, and has sort of individual conversations with those that are perusing, and sort of ushers them out, and then closes and locks the door behind him as he's going to be busy.
Well, I guess it's time for us to buzz off. So where do we buzz off to?
Tosh, what are you doing?
What do you mean? This is who I am right now. I'm not trying to burn another place we can't go to.
I mean, you know exactly what I mean. You know, it's a fine establishment, especially when we're hiring them to make something for us.
Mm.
Not
I
wise
do know
to.
that, but I'm just talking the way I talk right now. And then I'll like snap my fingers, and just be like a man or something. And I'm like, would you rather me talk like this?
You know, just you can talk however you wish with polite. I just said
Oh,
we're not
fine.
trying to burn any bridges here.
And I like look around, and I'm just like, there seems to be a plethora of establishments we could go to.
With your 26, you all had mentioned earlier of getting a bath. You did pass by a very nice looking spa.
Regular.
Everything here just
spa.
bougie, or are there like things that have mid price?
Yes and no. The whole idea of this place is excess and opulence.
I see.
Is kind of the deal with the Gilded Atoll.
Dubai.
Yeah. So everything's gonna be over the top. Even if it's like a mid-tier establishment, it's gonna be like a little bit extra than mid-tier, just because of like, this is the Gilded Atoll, everything's a little extra. But it is better service too. It's not like that it's not worth it.
I think we'll go to, just a basic place. We don't need excess.
Gotcha. So basic is basic plus, anyways.
Yeah.
So middle of the road. So you wander around back the direction that you'd came, as you had passed it pretty early on for a few minutes. And you see the sort of really nice looking like gardens and spa. It's called Serendipity. It's sort of this it's on sort of the interior edge of the atoll, closer to the lagoon in the middle. And there's lots of sort of almost not quite like brochures, but like beautifully like hand painted like signs on the wall about like the healing qualities of the spa. It's very well decorated, sort of with like nice like ocean themed type stuff. It sort of has different ranges of experience, from like steam room to like just basic like bathhouse, spa, different like oils and like, you know, things like infused spices that are good for like your hair or your nails, and like aquatic herbs that are rare, this kind of stuff. And it's like selling like a holistic like a wellness and therapeutic experience.
Mr. Rick, I don't understand. What is the purpose? I don't.
You smell really, really, really nice.
But you're paying money for them to give you water to bathe in?
Yes, basically.
But we could just, the ocean's right there.
You don't bathe in salt water, Emmy.
Oh, I do actually. I mean, I don't
Speak for
actually need to bathe.
yourself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good old waddle in the sea's the best kind of bath
Yeah,
for me.
the salt's good for the skin, and well, my skin, maybe not your skin, but I'm
No.
from the ocean, so it's good for. Why would you? I don't. So you're gonna pay them money to sit in not salty water?
Spiced water, maybe lavender.
Won't it just get dirty when you sit in it? So then you're just sitting in dirty water.
No, I mean, I'm assuming this establishment cleanses you after you get out of dirty water.
Wait, you're paying them to clean you?
You can, yes.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do that.
If we are going to go to the Saffron Allure, then we need to look and smell as good as possible.
Yeah, but if you smell like that, then all of the creatures will know where you are, and they'll
There's
eat you.
no creatures here. I mean,
Well,
at least
there
not
might
that
be.
not that are roaming free and are predators that will try to eat you.
Mm,
The only predators
Okay.
here are the salespeople,
what?
and
Will
the
eat you?
target is your gold.
Well, eat my gold?
Well, in a manner of speaking, they take your gold and put it in their pockets.
Oh, yes. We pay them for items. That is how I am told the surface dwellers
Yes.
barter.
Yes.
So they're going to eat my gold so that they can bathe me in non-salty water and then make me smell bad.
Well, you smell good to us land dwellers.
Okay, do I have to?
It might
If,
be in our best
if you want to stay on the
interest.
ship, Emmy, you can.
Oh, no, I don't want to. I'll do it. I don't want to stay on the ship. I can do it. Is this a situation where I should pretend to be more like Taj? I can do that. I can do that.
Yes, Mean Girl Emmy would probably serve you well here.
Okay, I can try. I'll try really hard. Sorry, Core.
What?
Oh, well, I have to be a mean Emmy now. They said so. I have to be mean to you, I think.
No, not to
Oh.
us.
But that's
Maybe just
okay.
think about it. Just think about it. Like strategize
yeah.
mentally inside your mind.
You just tell me to stop talking. I know. I understand. Okay, I'll just be
No,
quiet.
I'm just letting you like think of a plan mentally.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Well,
How are you going to be the mean girl?
I'm gonna look like this at people and do this with my hair and then call them the wrong name. And then
What
then
are
make
you
fun of
teaching her,
their
Taj?
large sticks.
I don't think that's anything like me at all. And quite frankly, and I'm upset that you think I'm mean.
She said,
Which you're really
be more
weird
like
as a man.
Taj.
I snap my fingers again and go back to the other girl.
Yes.
Well, do you like me better as Sandra D then?
I do actually. I've never met anyone like this, and I think it's really fascinating.
I say we get bats then. Be cleaner
Okay.
than a whistle.
Oh, I've never been cleaner than a whistle. Okay, well, if Taj says we should do it, then I guess it makes sense. Cooter, are you gonna take a bath? Pay them to bathe you?
Oh, I suppose we probably better. It's probably for the best, given that, we love a good old sea spray, but oh, look, wait, there on the menu. There is a sea spray option.
Ooh.
Marvelous.
It says
But
something about bath salts. So it is like the ocean.
But it smells better.
Yeah,
Well, it
it's
smells
different.
better to them, so it's probably a good idea, just so that we
Okay.
don't bring too much attention to ourselves.
May's gonna lean into Cooter and whisper so the others can't hear. But can we wash the smells off later?
Oh, yes, certainly. We'll go for a
Okay.
dunk before we get back on the ship.
In the beach. Okay. Maybe like get some
Yes.
seaweed and kind of get it up in there.
Mhm,
Okay, okay.
mhm.
Good, 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 good,
As
good.
as you all walk in and you're kind of discussing and pointing and looking at sort of the menu and stuff, you see sort of a very young looking half-elven woman who sort of has chestnut hair that kind of just like cascades down and is pulled loosely into a ponytail over her shoulder. She's got hazel eyes, like decorative seashell hairpins, wearing really kind of like a long flowing gown that's like more like for comfort, but very nice looking. Hello, welcome to Serendipity. My name is Noru. How may we have service?
We would like
Yes.
to pay you to bathe us. And I mispronounced her name intentionally.
Hmm.
Norpa?
Nora.
That's what I said.
Well, it depends upon what experience you are looking for. We have the basic
Oh.
experience, which is 1 gold. We offer steam room for an extra 5 silver, a hydrating mask for 2 silver, aromatherapy massage for 1 gold piece, an exfoliating scrub for 5 silver pieces, a crystal sounds bath for 1 gold piece, or a couples package if any of you are celebrating for 3 gold pieces, which is sort of an all-encompassing.
Ooh, Cooter, can we do a couples package?
Oh, it sounds wonderful.
Okay.
What are we celebrating?
Oh, what are we celebrating? Oh, my first bath.
She like looks taken aback at you.
In a wonderful establishment of this size, yes.
Hmm.
What better time to celebrate than being able to experience all this excellence and aromas and massages, am I right?
Yes, we'll take all of it for the couples, please.
Very good.
Emmy will hand her, like, what was that, like 30 gold?
This,
Three.
The couples package is 3 gold.
Oh, I wanted all of it. She wants all of it.
It comes with it. It's a like a full
Okay,
package
okay.
type thing.
I'll hand her 3 gold
All-inclusive
then.
package.
Zillajarn comes forward.
Is there anyone that would not mind going in half for the couple's package?
Yes.
I will join you, Zildjian, and I will cover it. Don't worry.
Very well.
Guess that means it's you and me, Schnookums. And I like pinch Core's cheek.
Whatever you want, dear.
Oh, are we just two peas in a pod?
Very well. And she like claps her hands. It appears that we have. What is that? 3 separate couples packages. And you see like a lot of attendants that are wearing like white silken robes, men and women coming out and like preparing everything for you all. If you will follow your attendants, and they will get this underway for you. And
Very good. Thank you.
the first thing they lead you to is the aromatic steam room experience. And so as all of you have chosen the sort of couples experience, you're all separated into twos as you each have like your own private like, you know, situation. And there's like, you're put into this room with like sort of the hot coals, you pour water for steam, but then there's also like essential oils and like spices that almost like make the air a little more like aromatic and fragrant.
Ah.
Those little John is like we were kids taking a bath together.
This is nothing like when we were children, Azric.
Oh,
Nothing at all.
Right. Ilja, I've been meaning to, wanted to speak to you. I'm glad we took the opportunity to take the couples bath together to be good private.
First of all, this is the aromatic steam room experience. The bath comes later.
Again, yes, you're right. I just want to apologize how selfish I've been. I didn't mean for you to lie to Mother about my sickness, and I did not take your feelings into account. What it means to you to lie to Mother, but I thought it was for her best interest to not go through that again.
I don't ever want to do that again, to be honest.
And I won't make you do it again.
Azric, since we're sharing, how did you get better so quickly?
Well, wasn't the Lotus King who made me better. The reason I'm telling you this is because you're my brother. Another power that's given me strength has decided to remind me where I belong.
It is with a heavy heart that I say this, Azric, but I am very disappointed in you. Turning your back on your gift. If it's all the same to you, I will be treating you as my employer for the duration. Shame on you.
If that's how you feel, then be it. We will steam in silence.
You have a very awkward couples experience where attendants come in asking how everybody's doing, what are you celebrating, and you're left to just bullshit on the spot because he's not helping you. Alrighty. Fun times. So Cooter and Emmy, you've made it through the aromatic steam room experience, and you are currently getting the exfoliating scrub
Yeah, Emmy's acting like she's being tortured through
and
all this.
and the hydrating mask for your face.
Emmy's crying and Cooter's giggling, I guess. Cooter's doing the yes.
The exfoliating is too much.
Why do people like this, Cooter? It's awful.
And there's sort of a attendant who's sort of holding on to Emmy's foot and like trying to scrub it.
Ma'am, you have to hold still. You must hold still.
I won't do it.
Can we perhaps cut this short and get a little extra time for massage?
You all make it through, and then over to Core and Taj's persona, who she's taken form of. You all are in the crystal sound bath, so like lots of like bubbles and lavender and fragrances and this warm drawn baths, and you have attendants that are walking around sort of with crystals on sort of chains of varying lengths, and they're sort of hitting marks around the room and hitting them with like a mallet to produce like a little tinging sound, almost like like wind chimes, but crystals, and sort of making like a weird like auditory experience as you're in this bath.
Well, Carl, are you enjoying yourself or what?
Yeah. It's fantastic. What about you, honey?
They do say that the sounds of healing really do they do a number on the body.
Yeah, I can feel it.
You feel your blood cells vibrating at a better frequency?
Nope, but I can feel the blood pressure rising.
I think it's working then.
Right
And
behind
I like
the
reach over
right.
to hold his hand.
Yeah.
He just goes along with it.
Yep.
And right behind like your right ear is an attendant walking by, and they just sort of like rake the mallet across like all 5 of the crystals, and you just like right in your ear as they walk by.
He just like winces, like, and then cracks his neck. How much longer is this?
Well, you've paid for the couple's experience, so you have at least 15 more minutes.
What is our next experience?
Well, after the crystal sound bath, you will enjoy a relaxing aromatherapy massage, and then of course hydrating facial mask.
Oh, I can't wait. Have you ever had anything like this before, Cole?
Not quite like this, no. It's wonderful.
It really is the best in the biz.
15 minutes.
And then I start like asking the lady a bunch of questions, like how long have you been doing this for? Like just like shooting them off nonstop. So like it is
Yeah.
not relaxing. I am constantly just talking.
And she's going along, and like you're talking and like you're moving along, and she's hitting her marks and like doing little crystal ding-a-ling stuff around the room and just like hitting them with the mallet. And she's like answering questions that she's been in the business for like this is her 2nd year, and she's looking to get promoted. And she talks about how each individual crystal has different healing properties for like different auras and all that sort of stuff, and just like whatever you ask her, she just like goes along with it and is just happy to answer anything.
As that's happening, Core's just sitting there silently with his eyes closed and like a veins popping out of his forehead.
Oh, miss, what aura would you say would describe him?
And she sort of looks at him. He needs to relax a little more. So I think some of his sort of calming auras are very much out of sync.
I would agree with that. Or you need to relax a little bit more.
Trying to, dear.
And I like look at the lady and I'm like, we're just fresh off the ship.
Oh, how lovely. And she sort of looks and she's like, I really think that his perhaps emotional aura too could use some cleansing.
Oh, Carl, now would be the time to talk about it. What's on your mind, Schnookums?
Fact that there's 10 minutes left.
Let's get deeper than that. How's your home life?
That's fine. The family is fine.
And work's okay? They treating you well?
That's peachy.
And this will go on as long as y'all want, but basically
It's like, how long are you gonna torture him? Because Taj is just clearly loving
You know what's
torturing
funny
him.
though? Because Core is like, I mean, he's got the gold earrings and the gold on his tusk, and he comes from like a sort of nobility background. So this is not too unfamiliar, but with Taj in this persona, it's like too much.
Yeah.
So
Taj is like eating it up. Like if Taj was Taj, she would be like just absolutely loving it because she's like into crystals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's like your weird friend that collects rocks and stuff, you know, like.
And this will go on, and you all eventually will get to sort of like the relaxing bath at the end, and you see each of the attendants. First off, before you even get in, they all cast prestidigitation on you all, and sort of immediately clean you and sort of give you like a nice like aroma. And then sort of in the relaxing bath will enhance that with all of their essential oils and salts and stuff. So this is, you all paid for like a 3-hour experience as you go through each thing.
Excuse me. Might we get a little more salt, please?
Of course, I will bring it immediately.
And someone
Thank
brings out,
you.
and it's like bougie, like bright pink, like salt that's like highly refined, and just, you know, we'll pour as much in as you want.
Yes, a little more salt.
Mm.
Little more.
Mm-hmm. And it's like they're uncomfortable, but they're like want to do what you say.
Little more.
Of course. They're just like easing it out.
Okay, there we go. Is that all right, Emmy? I thought maybe you might need a little.
It's much better.
Or is what's wrong with her? Talking about Emmy.
Smells too nice.
Are we in a communal
They
bath now?
rubbed my skin off.
All right.
Oh, I didn't know if it was. I thought we were all together.
So you
Are we
all
not-
are
are
basically,
we?
there's individual baths, but there's like those nice like wooden like dividers. So all the baths are like near like the lagoon and stuff like
So you can
that.
hear
so
them.
you can hear people
So you
talking.
just hear Emmy going,
Yeah, and you can like
Yeah, I just hear Emmy
converse.
crying.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just the oils. Just the oils. I think she might be a bit sensitive to the fragrance.
Why would anyone pay for this?
I just sink into the tub and just dunk my head under and just stay there.
I think Core's gonna do the same. He's just gonna like slide in. See how long he can hold his breath for.
What's your constitution?
16.
You can hold your breath for 4 minutes.
Okay. Well, he's gonna meditate underwater for 4 minutes.
Yeah. So eventually everything's done. They invite you to like rinse, like as there's like a walk-in, like almost like beach pool like experience that like leads into the lagoon and all that. And then your experience is concluded. You all feel very refreshed.
Oh, that was lovely. I would have been happy just jumping in the lagoon.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a little bit intense, I'll admit, but...
Well, how about we all get something to eat?
Oh, yes, please. Very hungry.
And since we have time, we should take this opportunity to buy any equipment, supplies, weaponry that we may need.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
perfect.
they did prestidigitate Emmy's hair, so instead of being like kind of a big fuzzball for the first time ever, it's just kind of like nice looking. So even though she looks miserable, she's actually looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And for the rest of the day, any charisma related challenges will have a D4 added for you all.
Ooh, cool.
Just y'all have to remember it because I'll forget. So you got your fancy clothes arriving the next day. It's like after lunch. Like there were some like finger foods and hors d'oeuvres being served during this, like the spa treatment and stuff. But what is next?
Cooter
on
and Emmy
the...
ate those. We ate a lunch's worth. They just had to keep bringing them. 100%. Cooter probably took the tray and like.
Yes, she did.
You all are looking for like a place to eat, maybe like lodging, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yes, and I do need another shooty something. Thanks for reminding me, Captain.
If you are just looking to buy like normal equipment and the like, so if you're looking for like a pistol or a crossbow, like what are you looking for?
Yes. Which one's easier to shoot with these stumpy hands of mine?
They'll be the same.
Can we buy basic stuff right now? Like I need a healing potion and things. Okay.
Healing potion in, yes. Just let me know how much you're buying.
I just want to buy one.
Okay. So the difference for you, Cooter, is if you buy like a hand crossbow versus a light crossbow versus a heavy crossbow versus like a pistol. Like depending on, there's different damages associated with those and like cost associated with them as well.
I will peruse.
So they're basically the same as what you would find just in the book. So like a light crossbow is like 25 gold, D8 damage. Heavy crossbows 50, D10 damage. Hand crossbows 75 gold, D6. And then a pistol is a D10 piercing. It's going to be 150 gold.
I think it'll probably just be a light crossbow,
Alrighty.
potentially.
That'll just cost you 25 gold. You can add that.
Yes.
If anyone else wants any other basic items, you can just look for it. Just ask me if you have any questions. But place to eat, place to stay, was that the
Yes.
I was looking for the word, I just couldn't think of it.
An inn. Food
Okay.
and lodging.
Go ahead and just roll an investigation. See which ones you stumble across. Whoever wants to do that.
I am busy looking at my guns.
I got a 3.
Okay. So you all are wandering around trying to find somewhere, and the only place that you can run across is called the Golden Chalice. Sort of like near the lagoon side on like the western curvature. It looks expensive, but you've been walking around. It's well past lunch. You spent 3 hours at the spa. Like it's dinner time and time for sleepies afterwards. So it's up to you all if you want to continue and like trudge on and like maybe find somewhere or not, or just to call this one good?
Man, does anyone else want to give it a shot? This one might seem a bit passive.
Which one will give us the best chances of appearing like we belong here?
I'm sure all of these are expensive, but this one looks the most expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a menu out the front?
They do.
Does it look good? Does it
You
look like, how expensive is it?
You see things like a gourmet roast pheasant,
Oh
a
no.
lobster feast, like truffle risotto, like tasting menu type stuff.
Oh boy.
Drinks
I
like
mean,
Are the prices on
Doesn't have any
everything or
money.
no?
Is it a
no.
place that doesn't
It's
list
one of
the
those-
prices?
yeah, it doesn't put the price.
Oh, no.
They don't list the prices.
I
Literally,
literally
I-
have no monies.
As I only have enough to buy the clothes when we get there, unless we have group money for that.
How much
A
group
lot of
money do we have?
left? We have 66
Oh,
gold.
Because like Taj needs that for her
Oh,
outfit.
I guess I'm
have-
shouting dinner for you all.
I have 420 copper.
That's
40
4
gold?
gold.
Girl, do
Or-
some
or-
math. Yeah, get that
have,
into gold.
have you met me? Math? I can't even add 7 plus 8. Like, you know, I don't know math.
It's so funny.
Huda just walks in and like opens the door and she's like, "My shout," and just wanders in and you hear the gold jingling with every step inside her shell. It's like
Oh,
shing,
no.
shing, shing.
No, Cooter, please return. I'm gonna go grab Cooter by her little arm. and-
Oh.
No, we're going to look for somewhere else. So please, can someone do an investigation for me?
Not really good at it, but I'll give it a shot.
Oh, this time I got a 21. This place looks
Never
better.
mind.
What about that one? Just across the way, right in front of us.
Yeah, so you go looking as you poke your head in and you're like, maybe not for us. You find a place called the Dragon's Hearth. It's nice. It's not like aristocracy level nice. But it looks like a more like a wealthy establishment. So this would probably be like your run of the mill, like tavern and inn. But think of like, this is a really stupid comparison, but basically y'all are like in like Walt Disney World, like Florida, and you're looking at like the hotel and resorts on location in this place. Like, yeah, they have like normal-ish hotels, but they're more expensive.
Yeah, we want like the Denny's down the block.
You're not gonna find that on this
We
island.
go off campus to get the food.
Yeah.
Like,
This is
Yeah.
the closest we'll find.
All right.
Yeah, this is like run of the
gonna be good
mill.
enough.
So for this, it's gonna take basically the wealthy tier, where you're looking at like 2 gold per room. And for a meal, it's 8 silver pieces. It's very good. It's 8
How
silver
much
pieces.
is that total?
Uh,
Take it
For
at
all of us?
the party loop.
Yes.
Oh, party loot. Okay.
Oh, well then, I guess I'll just keep getting richer and richer. My pension is looking mighty fine.
How much a night?
What's that?
How much was it a night?
So
2
it is.
gold?
It's 2.8 gold per person. There are 6 total with Zillajarn.
All right, 16 gold and 8 silver.
Mm-hmm.
What's Zillajarn's funds like?
Dude, he's broke.
Yeah.
we able to like sleep on the ship or no?
If you wanted to, you'd have to like basically take another like rowboat out to get to where you're docked and then get on the ship and all that
Oh,
other
okay.
stuff. Yeah.
Got it.
And you would wash off all your nice smells with like grody pirate shit.
I think Core doesn't have much on him, but I think he'll put 4 in.
It's fine.
For him and
I-
Silajo.
I will cover this expedition.
All right.
All right. So you all pay the fees. That's going to include drinks with your dinner as well. If you want more, then it'll be extra, of course. But you all can share a nice evening at the tavern. An inn. As you all are sort of
Seeing-
hanging out.
Seeing that the situation is kind of dire on the money front, I'm gonna like excuse myself and like go outside of
Mhm.
the tavern and try and like entertain, like get some people to like tip some gold for.
She's busking. It's a
Yeah.
term, right?
Mhm. What service are you attempting to offer?
So I'll be like, I'll be right back, and then I like leave the table and go outside, and I'm like, would anyone like their fortune told?
Mm-hmm.
I know real well what the gods are thinking.
So people are kind of like side-eyeing you, and if you're outside, they're side-eyeing you, like looking at like, who's this person yelling? Like, why don't
And I'm just kind of like bowing and like just trying. I'm just like saying stuff, you know,
mhm.
to get people to like kind of draw a crowd, or like anyone who's willing to come over and entertain what I'm doing to get some extra cash.
So there are people are just kind of like actively giving you like a wide berth, and you're thinking like, what the hell? Like, I've done this before. Why aren't people into this? Like, what's the problem? And just maybe a few minutes after you get started, you see 2 people sort of heading in your direction. They have what appears to be like a metallic sort of almost like Roman style helmet, where it kind of goes down to the jaws, but in the face area, it's like a golden mask of metal over their faces. No adornments or anything like that, just plain gold. They have like a large like crest made of gold up above on the helmet too. And their armor is like polished with like golden sheen and like gilding. And they have sort of long pole arms that they're carrying. And you realize these are probably town guards of some sort, but here they're known as emissaries of the Golden Mask.
And so as I see them approaching, like Taja's very attuned to like what authority looks like, because she doesn't like authority. And so she's like, that's my cue to go. And so she like walks behind like an alleyway and like snaps her fingers and is someone else. Like she comes out as the man, and then just like kind of walks into the tavern like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, and you see the 2 guards are like talking to people in the area, and sort of looking around, and then someone comes up to them and they're asking them questions, and you overhear them talking about that someone was trying to sell without having an establishment. They probably didn't have a permit and all this other kind of stuff, like going into like detail of like this person was trying to break the rules, and like, you know, we all have to pay for these things, you know, and kind of doing that kind of thing. So it looks like there are rules in place on whether what you can sell and when, and like if you are allowed and that kind of
Really?
stuff.
I thought this was like the free port city.
Yeah.
Even
it's
here, it's no regulation.
It's not regulated in that way. It's like capitalism, where the Gilded Atoll gets their cut if people get to sell here.
Someone was supposed to be paid off before you start Okay,
You just have
got
to
it.
pay for a permit or something, or like a business license, that kind of thing.
It's not like a
So-
tricky thing to get. It just costs gold.
Hmm.
Got it.
I sit back down at the table and I'm now the man. And I'm just like, well, there's no other way we're going to get money. So we came with what we came with.
Well, I mean, we're not here for a job. We're here to save Hayden. But you know,
Yeah, but depending on how long that takes, how long do you think we can be here?
well, we have our ways. We have nimble fingers. Well, no, we don't. Hayden's not here. Oh, we can be unseen if needed be. Well, let's just hope our stay here is not long at all.
I hope so too, because the crowd isn't kind to any sort of entertainment.
Not kind to our sort, anyways.
Forgetting I'm a man, I like brush the hair behind Azric's ear.
Azric's used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you all can share a nice dinner with drinks and the sort of bustling establishment. The rooms are very comfortable. They're not like ridiculous like penthouse experience, but like they're very, very nice, and you got what you paid for sure. Like silk, like linens, like all kinds of stuff.
Ooh. This is the nicest bed I've ever been in.
Yeah.
Right?
So-
Anyone? Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so tomorrow, like, when do we actually start looking in earnest?
We will go turn to excellence and our attire, change, head to the Saffron Allure. We'll split up and see what we can find about the Whisper Network. Please be subtle about it. And just kind of rub elbows and warm up to people to see if we can actually overhear anything rather than just asking directly.
All right. I'll get it done.
Understand, Emmy? Subtle?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna talk. I think that's probably for the best.
Okay, yeah, just listen.
But I'll
and-
listen. I'm good at listening. I'm very
there we
good
go.
at listening.
Excellent.
Mhm.
And Kuta, we're not there to get drunk. I'll let you know.
Oh, I'll just wasn't doing that at all. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, just don't drink too much.
I won't.
We're gonna have to have an intervention for Cooter one of these days, aren't we?
She's just missing her drinking, buddy. He's stoned.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, Aiden, we'll get you back soon.
And Taj, I trust. I just trust you. I know what you'll get it done.
I will get done what I need to get done. We're still all at the table, or are we in our rooms?
You can be wherever you want to be. It's the end of the day. You decide.
We can.
See each other in the morning.
I'm going to have the best sleep of my life.
And are we sharing rooms, like two to a room, or is it like we all have our own room?
It's up to you, however y'all want to do it. It won't change the price. It's either way. Whatever you decide.
I vote we're sharing, but they're like nice big rooms. So
Two
We get-
king beds.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Rooms. 3 rooms, 2 bed apiece.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you all can gain the benefit of a long rest. It is the
Nice.
26th currently.
And- Oh, I was gonna say, if it's like the morning, like Taj is Taj right now, and like she roomed with Azric, you know. And she just kind of looks at him and is like, I might have burned my disguise. I do not know who to be and who to pick up the dress from.
I mean, you could just be you. I like you the most when you're like that.
And she like kind of like puts his thumb like on his cheek, you know, and like pushes in and it's like
Question for Taj is, when he says that, does she look like Taj, like the person, or like what Taj really looks like as a changeling,
Taj the person, like
like the human?
yeah, the human form of Taj.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just curious.
And so she kind of like looks at him like longingly, and I just do not want to burn another place that we cannot go. But if you think I could be myself, I will do that.
And you have infinite disguises. You could be literally anyone. You can exaggerate your features, and it doesn't really matter. You don't have to look like someone else. You can create someone.
But who do I go to pick up the dress? That man saw me as one person, and I cannot be that person anymore because there are guards looking for her. I did not know, but you're not allowed to entertain in the streets. I tried to get us some gold.
What if you look the same as you did at the store, but you change your hair? Maybe it's shorter and curly. And maybe you slightly change your eye colors. And maybe your height.
As long as there is no fitting, I could probably do that.
Oh, right. You need to be the same height.
I need to be the same height.
I think you'll be fine. I mean, we're both extremely savvy with our words. We could talk our way out of any situation. So.
This is true.
Did the guards
Have
get a
to.
close look at her last night? Probably
You
not.
don't get the feeling that they were gonna haul you off to jail or anything. They were just like, it's like they basically got a tip and were like going over to you.
Yeah, I'd be like, get out of here, scram.
Yeah,
Street
it's not like that
rat.
they were gonna like beat you up or like, you know, haul you downtown or anything.
Oh, if not, I
Um,
can just pick up your dress. We could just do that.
No, I want Southern Tosh back.
I can go and get her as that sandy creature that I was. And then maybe for our task tonight, I am Tosh.
Very good. I would like that.
And she kind of like smiles and then like looks out the window.
Anyone else have anything that they would like to do before either the end of the day or the next morning before you all head out?
Oh, I
Good
think,
here.
All good? I think
Yes.
that was what y'all said. Okay, there was a couple people talking at the same time.
what? Ugh.
Alrighty.
Me, me, me. You know?
Alrighty. The next morning, You wake up, it's a bright and sunny day. Early in the afternoon, you know that the your items will be ready, or your clothing items, I guess I should say, will be ready for you. So it's the morning. You can have breakfast. Luckily, it's included. Does that make it a continental breakfast?
Yes.
So yeah, there's a nice little breakfast.
Yeah, but there they call it an
selection.
archipelago breakfast.
Yeah. That they do.
For those of us at home that totally know what that word means, but for
I'm not
people
actually
at
sure I
home,
said it right, but it's the map. If you look at the map, and we're in one. It's archipelago. It's like a collection of islands to make up like
oh,
more of a landmass, I guess. Is that right?
Yes.
Like,
Archipelago is
bunch
like a
of
chain of islands, essentially.
I knew that.
Just for those of you at home
Yeah.
that did not know.
Yeah, this is for your benefit. You're welcome.
Um,
No.
Yeah, and for those of you who don't know what an atoll is basically an island that is a circle and also has water in the middle of it. So it's like a thin island or like a circle all the way around it. That's an atoll. For those of you that were wondering.
I didn't know that either. Oh, you made that word up.
No.
Like it was a
I
cool
s-
word.
Yeah, I was like, this is a
did
cool map word.
Yeah. Geography. Hooray.
I'm smart.
I love it.
Woo! No.
Okay. So you are wandering around. Basically biding your
We're getting
time.
our outfits. We can't get them yet.
Early afternoon. And you wander by a sort of interesting shop. Very sort of exaggerated script outside. It says Zafira's Veil. You can see elderly tiefling woman with sort of deep purple skin, like golden eyes, long like curling horns, wearing sort of a lot of intricate beads and charms around her neck, wearing like flowing, like almost like an azure blue, like flowing garment over her, almost like a draped like flowing dress. She's got sort of gold chains hanging from her horns as well. And people were sort of passing by. She's just sort of asking, read your fortune? Fortune? Would you like your future to be told? Reach to the beyond? Speak to the dead?
What?
Do I know this person?
No, not offhand.
Okay.
But
I wasn't sure if it was like someone I knew that like lived on the island or something.
They are a fortune teller, it appears.
No, thank you. No fortune today.
Scared of what you'll learn?
No,
I'm
we have
scared
our
of
own
what you will
fortunes.
learn.
Very well.
You know her, Tosh?
She does not look familiar. I thought maybe I would, but upon closer look, I did not know her. But if you need a fortune teller, I've got your back.
Oh, I know that.
You get a message in your mind, Taj. And she basically just says to you, next time make sure you have a permit.
Ha!
Don't find out the hard way like I did.
I message back, this is my first time here. Thank you for the tip.
You don't get anything back from her at this moment. Just watches you all go. Alrighty. So you're wandering around the city and taking in the sights and the sounds, the smells. Unless there's anywhere specific you want to go, you can basically just kill time before you can get your garments.
Mi's just looking. She knows she doesn't have any money left. She's finally starting to get better at understanding money, but she doesn't have any. But she's just looking at everything like a curious kid in a candy shop.
Mm-hmm.
Peter's just wondering. Just wondering.
Okay.
Perceiving, wondering, walking.
Very well. So it becomes to be the early afternoon. We can go back to Excellence and get your garments and pay the exorbitant fees of 30 gold
Yeah,
each.
montage time.
So you can go into the shop where Raheem is there, and you.
Oh, wait, how much is it each?
It's 30.
Oh, can someone loan me 5 gold?
Is that so you have 30?
Yeah.
I can.
Okay.
I'll just pay for yours.
Oh, I just need 5 gold. I just need 5 gold at first.
All right.
Taj might need some money though.
If you have the extra, I could use it.
Sorry, I had to buy a healing potion because I forgot it was out.
How much do you need, darling?
I think it's like 30 gold. Hold on.
We need to get paid after this for
Yeah,
real.
it's 30 gold. I
All
don't.
right.
I spent money on spells.
I'll cover it since I'm the idiot who decided to pick the very first place.
Thank you, darling.
What's our clothes look like?
That is a
Yeah,
great
tell us.
question. I would like each of you to tell me what they look like.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Kind of attire like is this kind of like attire out of like not Mockingbird but like the boo 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 boo. I don't know what that shit movie is.
Oh,
With the
the
Hunger
Hunger
Games?
Games?
yeah, that one. Is it like Hunger Games clothes where they're like
Like from the Capitol?
yeah, like
Like
Capitol
Vic-
clothes? Is it like
Victorian
that?
clothes?
Extra.
Victorian clothing?
Yeah, so
So
you
it would
could
not be Victorian.
you could typically look at like late like Middle Ages, early Renaissance if you want. The sort of that's more of like fancy around the city states. Here it takes a more sort of like think of like more like a warm weather climate, more like desert island type stuff. So it's a lot of like flowy clothing, very
Can I take a
loose,
stab?
like very loose fitting garments, like a lot of the
Like
men.
Greek kind
That's what I was gonna say.
of.
I'm picturing kind of like Grecian late Hellenistic aristocrats. So sort of like you'd have like an undergarment and then like an overwrap that's usually
Yeah,
in like
okay.
a contrasting color with lots of like detailing on it. And they're meant to like drape on the body a little bit. So that you've got lots of like really beautiful like folds. But these are probably premium, so they're probably made to fold like just so too.
Mm.
And probably they're in lighter colors if we're near the desert, but since it's a port town, they might actually be bolder and brighter colors,
Mhm.
which would make them more expensive. So it might be like the under ones are a lighter color.
Well, Bun is doing the montage for everybody.
Yeah,
There
I'll
you
do
go.
everybody. Okay, so Emmy's got like a really nice sort of like, it's got clasps on the shoulders and sort of like a piece that goes down the front, and it's like a blue and like a lavender. So it kind of has like this beautiful, like the ocean and the sunset kind of vibe, with little tiny gold detailing along the trim. Who wants me to do theirs?
know what I wanna wear.
Me.
Oh.
Yes, after you. I wish
You-
to be surprised.
Oh, you want me to do yours?
Yeah.
After Taj.
I'll do.
no.
Oh, Taj, go. You got it.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to do hers, then I can do mine. Like when you're done doing the ones who want to go.
Cooter. So Cooter's is a little bit more like off one shoulder. And then she has like a part that you can like wrap over the head if you'd like to like
Oh yeah.
shield, because you don't have hair, so it'll help like shield your head from the sun if you need it, but you can
Yes.
also like rewrap it another way. But it's got like an intricate weave of two types of fabrics, so almost more like a pashmina pattern. So you've got like an orange and like an emerald green kind of like woven together with little gold details.
That's exactly what I was hoping for, a little hood.
It's like very elegant. It's like,
I've never felt so expensive.
Who else? ahead.
So Taj's is like a white gown with gold detailing like along the like hemline. The dress is kind of like too like kind of strappy, but like swoops and hangs on the chest just so you can see like the tip of her bosoms, you know.
Mhm.
And then like a really gorgeous like purpley maroon like a shoulder sash almost, but it goes like it drapes over her shoulder, but then like swoofs past her hips, you know, and so it's like rather long, you know.
Mhm.
And that also has like the same gold like almost like triangle like weaving in like detailing as the it is on the white part. It like flows into the
Mhm.
maroony purple part.
Excellent. Who else?
You could do mine, bud.
okay, yeah. Okay, so Azrix is like really interesting because it's actually almost like an ombre effect of the way the colors are blended together. So that way it has like the silvery blue at the bottom to complement his hair, but it's like a darker blue at the top to make sure that his hair like really pops. And it also like you notice that the fabric has like a shimmer to it. They do the thing where you cross weave, so it's like it looks like it's an iridescent. It's not, it's just the way the fabric is woven together. And the iridescent part is sort of like the purpley opaly color of your eyes kind of coming through, and then all the detail work is actually in silver for yours, which actually somehow makes it look more expensive, almost like you know you're a big deal, so you're going to be slightly more like subtle. It like actually puts off like a more of an air of like expense. And then it has like these intricate little pieces of metallic chainwork that's holding like the folds together.
Oh my.
I'm gonna draw all these later.
And then that leaves Zillajarn and Kor, who are wearing basically fancy.
It's like Greek god
costumes.
spirit Halloween.
Well, they
No, I'm
got
just kidding.
they got it from Taj's like clothing.
Theirs probably looks good. It's
Chest,
probably just
so-
made of linen versus like a silk or a cashmere. So
Yeah,
it's
they
probably
just-
just made of like a slightly more hardy fabric.
They look like hired help. They're still wearing armor, so
It'd be a similar style though. You'd have an under tunic and probably that you put your armor on over, and then like an over tunic that
Mhm.
you'd put on over your armor.
all right, very well. You all look like you spent 30 gold pieces on your clothing. So make
No one's
sure-
wearing pants because it's hot here. So you're all wearing like
Mhm.
the tunics. That's like the whole point.
Yeah. Anyone who does happen to wear pants are like really like extremely like wide like,
Hammer pants.
like hammer pants essentially. Yeah. Basically.
That's what Cora's wearing.
Anyway, so you've got your clothing, and is the next stop going to be the Saffron Allure?
Yes.
Okay. So you're getting there a little bit after noon or so. And the place is quite busy. Still, even this early in the day. And as you sort of approach this building, you can see that it's almost like a very like refined high society like lounge almost. People don't come here to eat and just drink. They come here to spend like the day here. Outside it's a very, not, I wouldn't want to say unassuming, but there's nothing special about the exterior. It's made like sandstone, quite a large building, multi-floor, and then a very simple sign in like an Elva script of the Saffron Allure. It's when you go inside, you can see that there are sort of hired hands that are basically at the front, speaking to everyone who come in, gathering information about them, asking, you know, how long they plan to stay, that sort of thing. This place is sort of giving off this atmosphere of elegance and luxury. It's sort of has richly adorned furnishings, intricate sort of inspired artwork of like the ocean or just of the atoll itself, or like different pieces of varying styles of art, just kind of everywhere on the walls here. There's like a very subdued lighting where there's only natural light coming in through just a couple like skylights, with it during the daytime or being during the daytime. There are like large spaces, there are private alcoves where you see people kind of going off and not, you know, not staying in like the communal area. Here you can see just various foods, drinks, other substances. You can see that really it's one of those places that anything you want, they could probably get it for you. There are people sort of chatting with like companions, just like anything, like any vice here, it goes pretty much. And you sort of make it to the front of like the line here. Good afternoon. I must gather information about each of your party and need to know if you have a special invitation or no.
We do not have an invitation.
I see. I will need everyone's name, where you call home, where you were born. And they're just writing information about each one of you, and then they also mention and the type of business that you are in.
Can I roll an insight to see if Gold can skip this process?
Sure.
All right. Very. 18.
Gold cannot skip this process. Status can skip this process, of which you do not have. So there might be like a club, there might be like a membership, like an invitation only type scenario. So everyone who's not a regular gets asked a bunch of questions and gets logged.
Emmy will go first.
Mm-hmm.
She's not like, it's not even occurring to her to not just be honest. So, yes, my name is, her back, just kidding, loading.
Okay.
Captain, do you go first, or shall we begin?
Oh, yes, of course. The name is Jorna
Ready now?
Lighthelm,
Okay, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm from the island of Linares. I'm a merchant that deals in spices.
Make a deception roll.
Oh God.
What did he say his name was? His regular name?
Jorna.
Jordan.
Deception. Oh, good. I'm skilled. 20.
So the first person just goes to write it down. The other person like puts their hand to their quill, and they begin casting a spell. One moment, please.
Can I sense what they're casting?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh,
I want to do that too.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, I have that. Not very good though.
22.
9.
Uh-huh.
What'd you say? 22. Please.
Yeah, 22.
By all means.
My Arcana's a +6. So.
Uh-huh. 22. As they're finished casting, you recognize this spell because you've seen Core cast it when you were interrogating the woman in Escos for smuggling. This second person has cast Zone of Truth as they suspected some deception. But the person talking to you did not. They were going to write it down, but they said, mm-mm. So they pull out a small crystal and begin casting the spell around you all.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Please, if you would try again.
So you can make a charisma save if you like. They will know whether you succeed or fail.
Oh, so they'll know if we're trying to lie.
They'll just know if you succeed or fail the charisma saving throw. If you fail, you cannot lie.
And
Okay.
can you walk me through Zone of Truth again? We just can't, like, yeah.
You
'Cause
can't tell
you
a
can get
lie.
around what you're trying to say, but you have to say it very specifically.
Uh-huh. So if you fail your saving throw, you cannot tell a deliberate lie. And the questions that they're asking is what your name is, where you were born, where you live, what business that you're in.
Okay. So does the charisma D4 apply to this? To
It
the save?
does.
All right. Save. What is it? 14 plus 3, 17.
17 succeeds.
And to reiterate, the name, where we're from, and the business we're here for.
Name, where you were born, where you live, what business you're in.
Not like why we're here, but what's your job?
Mhm.
So you mean
Business or pleasure?
so like to answer truthfully, we would be like pirates, but we're not gonna say that.
Yeah, if it was truthful, he'd be like Azric, Escos, here and there on my
Red
ship,
Pirate
and then
Roberts.
pirate. Yeah. But you have succeeded. They know you succeed. They suspected you were lying in the first part. So what do you give them this time?
I give him the same name, Jorna Lighthelm. But
Okay.
instead of saying Linares, I'll say Escos.
Gotcha. So Jornus, born in Escos, live in.
Live on my vessel.
They'll ask for the name if you give that.
Lighthelm.
The light helm in your business.
What's it called? a venture for hire. Or mercenary, I guess.
Alrighty, who's next?
I'll go next. My name is Elaine Ashani of the Unthirty People.
You're gonna have to send me some of this, by the way.
Uh-huh.
And she's just telling. She's just telling the truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my home is Krishar.
That's where you're born.
Yeah, and where I live.
And you
Like in her mind, that's her home.
in business.
And that's a city that I don't know if they've heard of because that's the Druid city under the ocean.
I sure
Just
don't.
FYI. And my business is I am a druid in training to be an archdruid of the Unthirty People.
Who's next?
Oh, but also a runaway adventurer for hire? Yes, that's it.
Got it. Amazing. Who's next?
Cooter, child of the world, and I tinker.
Where were you born?
Oh, I wish I could be more specific, love.
Alrighty. I got it, don't worry.
I don't.
Who's next?
You want to go?
Yeah,
You
I,
want me to go?
I can go. Poor Velstad, born on Escos, live on Escos, currently under the employ of the man standing next to me as hired help.
Alrighty.
DMs learn this one secret to get your players to reveal their backstories.
I know. I'm like, fuck. My backstory is 2 sentences.
Alrighty. Taj, are you gonna try and resist and lie or tell the truth?
I'm gonna tell the truth.
Okay.
My name is Tosh. I too am a wonder of the world, and my job is to see the stars and to know what the truths are.
She went more conceptual. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You see the dude put in parentheses fortune teller. He's been around the block.
No.
Yeah. Zillajarn. Oh, he fails. He says,
Zillajan, born on Escos, live in Escos.
he goes into great detail about the Order of the Lotus Robes. They raised him, but he doesn't currently live there anymore.
He just awkwardly stammer until they're like, okay, fine, it's fine.
Yeah, because they know that he failed, that he attempted to resist, and so he's scared. And he's like, business, and he just starts like looking.
no.
He like looks at Core and like, whoa.
I mean, I did
Mm-hmm.
in the shop give him the instruction that we were hired muscle, basically. So
And he just goes, oh,
I just kind of give him a look like, come on.
He's my boss.
and just points to Core. And they all take the information.
Very good. You all are more than welcome to enter. I will say though, if you have any weapons on your person, then you will have to check them in.
Ah, of course.
How many do I have?
Kuda just starts like hammer, bolts, crossbow. Oh yes, may you cool. Like comes out in half and then like he like unfolds. Shing, shing, shing.
So my question, and then with weapons, this does include any foci or focuses
What about like a
for
staff?
casters. Yeah,
Okay.
these people they're not dumb. They handle clientele throughout the world, and they understand what can be used as like a focus for spell casting.
That's fine. Emmy will happily hand over her stuff. So she'll give them her staff of the python, a dagger, and then she also has a sickle. The sickle's like very intricately made of like an interesting looking metal. It's like nothing anyone has seen before. It's clearly from her home.
So
Very
my
elven.
question to anyone is: anyone going to try and smuggle weapons in?
I don't really have anything smuggleable.
My hands are weapons. I mean,
Yeah.
what?
So everyone basically gets
I guess
their own.
I'll keep the
My amulet?
yeah, the amulet stays, I think, as a religious token.
Yeah. They just so they mention weapons. If your amulet is used for spellcasting, which it is, they're gonna ask you to place it in there.
Oh, well, I don't want to give them mine.
So if you're gonna keep anything related to weaponry or spellcasting, then you can do either a sleight of hand check to try and hide it, or you could try a persuasion to convince them that it's not.
Mine doesn't look like one because I have the thing where I don't need to hold a focus, so it's just a necklace.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try a persuasion to keep my
Sure.
Same.
just saying that
Conscious.
it's part of my religious faith. Let's see here. Persuasion.
I'm gonna give them
One
the
second.
crystal knob from
Core-
a door instead.
Core's going first, so go ahead,
Okay.
Core.
Okay, come on. And 12.
He says, "Do you, even though the Pantheon has no power here, I know that the power lies in that, so you'll have to check it."
Good eye. I think you and I have some similarities. Fair enough. I'll part with it.
Alrighty. And so for Kimmy, you were talking about Warcaster.
Yeah.
So that you
No,
have to have a weapon to do that. Otherwise, you need to
Right.
focus. Okay.
No, I know. I'm just saying my focus that I do have it's not like anything special. It's just a necklace, but I'm not going
Right.
to give it to them. So I'm going to instead give them a crystal knob from a door and pretend like that's my focus.
You'll need to do a deception roll then.
Okay.
I think my focus is also a necklace. It's
Mhm.
either like a necklace or a ring. I forgot what I said.
Oh, I only rolled a 9.
They're gonna see through it.
But you don't understand. This necklace, it belonged to my mother, and it's like one of the only things I have from her. And I couldn't be parted with it. I won't do any magic, I promise.
I can assure you it will be safe. You will have your very own
but I
locked
don't-
storage.
But I don't. What assurance do I have? Because I can't lose it. You don't
You
understand.
will have the only key to the storage. And there is watched all day, all hours. We
Okay,
have never
okay.
had a theft from this establishment.
Well, like, what if you just lost it? I'm not even saying anyone would steal it. I just mean like things happen, and
It will not happen.
okay.
Then you basically get your own like key to like essentially like a miniature vault. All right. Is anyone else going to try and keep anything? Was Taj going to keep something?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep mine. I rolled. You said persuasion or
It'd be deception.
or
Deception.
deception. They are the same number. Okay, so 23.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you'll basically explain to them that it's just a whatever your focus is, like if it's a ring or necklace. Since you passed the,
I'll have
check.
to watch episode 1. I think it's either a ring or a necklace, but it's something mundane.
I thought it was a ring off the top of my head, but
I think it was
think
a
you're
ring,
right.
and then I think you changed it. So
No. So
I think you can just choose.
Yeah, I don't remember. Either way,
The reason I know
piece
is
of
because I did
jewelry.
your character art, and you said both. So,
Yeah. I think it's a ring or a necklace.
it's a ring that you sometimes wear around a chain around your neck.
Love
Excellent.
that. Let's do that.
Done.
Literally.
So at this point, pretty much the only person that has any way to do any like spells is going to be Taj, since she was the only one to pass the test.
I mean, I
Oh,
could still
I
do
haven't-
stuff.
I
just
haven't
can't do
rolled yet.
spells.
Right. Just talking about spells. But what
I
were you going to
have
do it
my
as well,
god.
Azric?
I was gonna pass off my talisman as just jewelry.
Deception.
At 22.
Yep. You'll be able to pass that off as well.
So my
Nice.
focus is my actual weapon, isn't it? Or something.
For Cooter,
I
you
don't
basically
remember.
that you have like your tinkering tools are what focuses are for artificers.
Ah, yes.
So you'd have to hand that stuff over.
But they're just my tools.
So, alrighty. You all make it
So
through
she
the-
starts literally pulling out screws, hammers, spanner, monkey wrench.
precision driver, like a
Yeah. She's there just with like the bottomless bag, just like,
And this one, and this one. All right.
Mhm. Anyone else wanted to do anything here before moving on?
Nope.
Alrighty. So you all are currently at the Saffron Allure. You can find a section in the open area. There are attendants that come by that ask if you would like food, beverage, other substance, companion, like whatever you want. The only instruction that you got from I believe it was Whisper, was spend money, get
Who
attention.
picks up everything that goes past.
Okay.
She's like, mmm.
Love Cooter.
This is free, right?
Who to know?
So you find like a spiced lamb dish. I think it's a tagine is what it's called, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I apologize. You find some of that. As far as like beverage, there is this just sort of amazing like ginger like infused like mixed drink that's amazing. People are offering like other like illicit substances. I can tell you what they are and let you choose, or I can just roll randomly to see what you
Roll
got.
randomly.
Okay.
Kuta partakes. She loves life and everything life brings.
Okay. They pass around what's known as stone salt. And it's sort of these small red crystallines, and they sort of hand you like a little mortar and pestle, and basically you crush it up and just put it on the tip of your tongue.
Mmm.
Is it drugs?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
whoa.
Do
Oh,
I
no.
constitutionalize how this affects me?
No. So when you take this, you sort of like lean back into your chair, and sort of like each person that comes around is like almost like a personal attendant. and they sort of invite you to like to sit like on the floor and like an area where there's no rugs. There's like exposed like stone floor. So they basically have you sit down on this like cold stone floor, and you wait for a little bit. And then what happens is, you know, you lean back and put your hand on the stone floor, and then your hand just goes through it into the stone, and you basically like start sinking like into the stone.
Doing drugs.
Oh yeah, she is.
And Cooter's head, like, kind of, she's like so chilled out that her like head starts like dipping into her shell. Like her shell is just kind of like, and you can just kind of see her eyes, and then she's just like, whoa.
So you basically see Cooter just like sort of melt into the stone until she's not visible anymore. Cooter, you hear like you can't see what's occurring outside. You sort of hear like very muffled noises of what's happening above you, and essentially it's almost like, think of like one of those like isolation pods where you go in and you just like float and you can't see or hear anything. It's like this, but you literally melted into stone, and it's like that for, you know, 30 minutes or however long.
So it's like the spell meld with stone?
Yes, literally meld into stone.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
And for everyone's information here, none of this is like illegal stuff. It's Gilded Atoll. You want it, you got it, as long as you pay for it, kind of thing. All right. Anyone else interested in spending money? Just let me know if you're spending it on substances, companions, food, or beverage.
I will get beverage, snacks, and a hookah.
Very well.
Nice.
How much do I owe you for my experience?
So you got let's see, your drink is that much, this much. I'm gonna go ahead and round it off to basically like a 4 gold experience or so, because you grabbed everything that came by. You got food,
yes,
beverage, and
did.
substance.
Okay, I was gonna
love
say, I was like,
everything.
I literally will put like all my copper on a plate. Like,
Oh yeah. So she got everything: food
oh, okay.
drink
I was like, I
and-
only have copper.
and substance. So, but that's, I mean, it spins. So,
I'll do. Can we spend silver? Like that, we can afford stuff. We don't have to have gold, right?
What are you looking for?
Just a snack.
A snack. How much
Yeah.
silver are you gonna put up?
I only have 8 silver to my name.
8 silver will get you a decent meal.
I'll do that.
Are you looking for sweet or savory?
Me doesn't know what any of this is, so it's a surprise.
You get sort of a weirdly like almost like a creme brulee with like an infusion with like cardamom, which sort of like cuts through the creme brulee. Very decadent. And they make basically a whole like thing of it where they bring you out the brulee, and then they have someone who basically casts fire onto the top of it to basically heat and create that encrusted top.
Oh, fancy. I'll try to give Cooter a bite through the, like her little nose, like sticking out of the
There's
stone.
nothing is sticking out of the stone. She's fully immersed in it. She just like
Okay.
melted into it for half an
I'll
hour.
try to lean over, like, Cooter, do you want to try? Okay. Yeah.
She gone.
All right. Azric, you said you were getting snacks, drink, and you
Hookah.
said some hookah.
Yeah.
So just basically tobacco, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever flavor you want, for like snacks for you, I think is what you said. You'd find like a very nice roasted like red pepper hummus with like some lavish bread and to snack on. For a beverage, they bring you what they call a spiceborn elixir, that has like a spice kick at the end of it.
Oh.
Who else?
Cool.
That's gonna cost you
For everybody.
probably. What's that?
I order a round of that drink for the crew.
Gotcha. So okay.
Except for Cooter, because she's gone.
Well, yeah.
Save some for me for when I get back.
I'd imagine
Um,
it's like being in a perfectly shaped weighted blanket.
Yeah, it's amazing. So yeah, basically it's 8 silver for like a snack. That drink is gonna be, is gonna be like 7 silver per person per drink. And then your smokes are only gonna be like 3 silver or so. All right, who else?
As I'm like looking around, is there like anything particular that like other people are getting or doing? Like, is there something that's like the norm?
So everyone is doing a little bit of everything. There's some that have like a table hookah. There's some that are just getting like these really big meals. Some people are getting like bottle service of different things. Other people are trying other substances. You can see some tables have a mixture of each and are talking to like what you would think are like companions employed there to like hang out with them and like talk with them, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But basically it's like there's no like reservations here. Some people are buying like substances for like their whole table, different kinds, all kinds of stuff.
I kind of look at Azric and I'm like, maybe we take the hookah somewhere we could be social with other people, and maybe some of them might, I don't know, speak out of turn, we'll hear it, or we become their friend and they tell us more.
No, that's a brilliant idea. Yes.
Maybe first we sit by somebody that is using a substance and they might speak out of turn.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, let's do that. And I start trying to rouse people like, oh, I got some lovely tobacco here if everyone wants to share.
Make a persuasion roll, and if anyone wants to assist you, they can give you an advantage.
Taj, do you want to help me rouse people?
Alas, I'm not around.
For you, that lasts like half an hour, and then you're back out of the stone. So whenever you want to come back, you can.
19 persuasion.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see
Oh,
here.
howdy ho, friends.
How was it, Cooter?
Oh, the wonders of life. Haven't been so relaxed in a century.
Adler's just shaking his head, just like under it. I told her not. Ah, damn it.
Feel very relaxed, like you were like you found like your center, Cooter, and you were just like as relaxed as you've been in who knows how long.
Oh, yes. That massage was nothing.
So you kind of come around and like you're next to another table, and you see like a large group of people, maybe like 4 or 5, and one woman sort of looks over, who's a half-elven woman, looks on the younger side. You know, half-elves age slower than humans, but not as slow as full elves. She sort of looks over and she goes, well, if you're buying, then I don't see any harm in it. And sort of like motions like the attendants to put tables together, and it's like in a moment, people are up, they're putting tables, they're making like a whole like party situation, like they've done it many times before.
Yes, please partake. Tell us about yourself.
And she like
What is
holds
your
her
name?
hand
Where are
out
you from?
to you,
Oh.
Azric. Victoria Whitewood Investments.
And I kiss her hand. That's a pleasure.
If you're not familiar, we sort of handle financial decisions and wealth management for those that need a little bit of help in that department. We have several very impressive accounts.
I already don't like her.
I will roll a history to see if I heard anything with a 10.
A 10. Sure. Like this is like the kind of wealth that people have, like, I have this much, just put it in art, you know, or let me invest in this company, you know, let me get a share of that, like this kind of stuff. It's like
stupid fuck you money.
yes. Yeah.
One day
Essentially.
we'll have fuck you money.
Ah,
It's
the dream.
possible.
The dream. Our Lamborghini ship.
Lamborghini ship.
And she's just says, and who are you all and what are you doing here in this fine establishment?
Emmy's gonna excuse herself to go find a restroom.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoying
Cream brulee
life.
was too rich.
The name is Jordan Lighthelm, and I command a fleet of ships that can be hired for.
Whatever
Whatever
it
you
is you
want.
need. Mm.
Interesting. And she looks over and she says, you've got some competition, Isaac. And you look over and there's a late 40s human who's sort of pale skinned, has sort of long hair pulled into a ponytail, clean shaven. He just goes, I highly doubt it, as I've never heard of you. Isaac Sterling Shipping Consortium.
Did we
Pleasure to
see
meet
any
you.
of that sort on the ship we were chasing?
No, this just seems like another person with fuck you money that's hanging out with other people with that kind of money.
Gotcha.
On my notes, I'm going to put fuck you, money people.
Yeah, that's an accurate description.
Well, what is it that you do?
Are you talking to Isaac or Victoria?
Isaac.
Well, of course, I have a fleet of ships of my own, a shipping consortium of sorts, renowned for my extensive fleet and lucrative trade routes.
Well, what kind of routes do you take? Is it against the wind, with the wind? What is your timing like?
Whatever the money is, darling. If there's money to be made, then I'm in it.
Kind of smiling coyly. Taj is like, I like your attitude. Me too. And she kind of like gets a little closer and like kind of snuggles up on him, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and like winks at Azric.
Well, we are in the same business, but doesn't mean we're on the same lane.
Shipping lane, if you will.
That is true. You are nowhere near my lane.
Oh, sometimes the most subtle jobs are the most lucrative.
What kind of lane are you in? And I like kind of like stroke his facial hair, you know, like really just laying on the charm.
One that he cannot afford.
One should not always judge a book by its cover. Often the pages are more deep than they appear.
Hmm. I see. Well, whatever you say.
Please allow me to buy a drink.
By all means. I will be having another, and just sort of like comes like the attendant that came over. Yes. I will be having another saffron symphony, please. And Victoria's like, oh.
For the lady.
One and the same. They ordered the most expensive drink on the menu because you were buying, so it's going to cost you like 10 gold.
Okay.
Is the next round on you?
Are you asking Isaac Sterling?
Yeah.
Oh well, fair's fair, of course.
Tell me more about your routes. What are some of the most interesting things that you've carried?
Oh, well, I mean, I've carried spices, I've carried trade goods, I've carried, well, weaponry, armor, spirits. Literally anything that you could think, I've probably carried it.
Wow, your ships must be so big, so large.
Indeed, the cargo space is quite enormous.
What would you say is the heaviest thing you've carried?
Probably a cargo full of gold.
Ooh. And where would you take that?
And he sort of like, his eyes narrow a bit. Well, wherever I keep the rest of my gold. I'm just gonna
course.
sidestep you.
Yeah.
Now, Victoria comes over. Now, what brings the rest of you all into town? Are you here for the symposium?
Of course.
Have you anything prepared for any of the program? Showcase of innovation?
Also spectating.
Ah. Well, I'll have you know that I am I am in the running for one of the entrepreneurial awards this year.
You are? Tell me more.
Well, I can't say I have inside information that I am, well, one of two so far, so we'll see what happens.
Might be the other bee.
Oh, just some simpleton.
And
Well, then surely you're going to win, right?
Of course, of course. It's just a formality at this point.
what do I need to do to get this award?
Well, you have to make a lot of money. And of course, be in the right circles and make an impact in the business.
I'm sure you've done just that.
Very much
What
so.
kind of impact? How does one do that? You say it's all about innovation. I'm all about innovation.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have the two things confused.
Oh.
What you're speaking about is the showcase of innovation, which is where they have booths and displays that feature the latest inventions, arcane technologies, rare things. They sort of present their groundbreaking products in hopes that they find some sort of investor to help get them across the finish line.
Oh, yes, I would love to take a look.
Oh, and are you here to invest on those innovations?
If one strikes my fancy, but
What kinds tend to strike your fancy? What kind of inventions do you tend to look for?
ones that can make me more money. So if it's marketable and has a need, then, well, count me in.
Oh, for a second I thought you meant an actual money-producing piece of technology, which can't
Well.
possibly be that difficult.
Well, if you do come across such an invention, I'd be very interested.
Oh, I'll write that down. That'd be something to look into.
All of you roll a history roll for me.
All right.
Peter's about to start counterfeiting gold over here.
5.
5.
Natural 1.
So it's history?
Yeah.
23.
12.
Uh-huh.
8.
None of y'all have any fucking clue what she's talking about. Emmy, when you come back and overhear the conversation, you recognize that they're talking about something that's called the Mercantile Symposium of Progress. It's a very prestigious annual gathering that's organized by the Gilded themselves. It's basically celebrating commerce, innovation, economic growth within the atoll itself. And it's one of the occasions that the Gilded address the populace directly. So it's basically used to like foster a sense of economic pride, stimulate the economy, basically an excuse for other business people to get together and make deals and stuff like that. Because what's good for them is good for the atoll because they're going to get their cut. There's usually like an official address from the Gilded. There's a showcase of innovation. There's the entrepreneurial awards. There's sort of a commerce symposium where it's sort of like a meet and greet of like the who's who by invitation only of like the top like merchants and upcoming businesses and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I've heard of this. Actually, one time there was a shipwreck and it sunk, and there was someone headed, and well, their innovations went down with the ship too. So I was checking them out. They didn't work anymore. But she's just going on about like a shipwreck that had.
Oh, very
inventor on
interesting.
it.
Oh, terrible that they lost all those things. And they're just like humoring you.
Yeah.
What's the latest word happening around the atoll, around the seas?
And the symposium.
Well, I'm sure there's. Well, I don't mean to. Gossip here and there.
Let me ask you this. What information are you trying to look to get?
Kind of like maybe like black market goods, or a latest shipment of something.
Something stone shaped like a
Or,
person.
So-
where things would go.
Are you asking specifics like where the black market keeps their shit? Or are you asking more along the lines of, hey, how can I get a line on some of those things?
Get a line on some of those things.
Okay, because those are very different conversations.
Yeah.
So she sort of looks so forward. I of course wouldn't have any idea on any of those things.
Of course not. Of course not. If you hear things, people hear things.
Hmm. And she sort of looks around. I'm quite parched. I'm going to grab a drink. Would you mind joining me? And she
Certainly.
mm-hmm. And she sort of just like reaches her hand out to you.
I grab it and help her from her seat.
Mm-hmm. And she sort of just goes walking towards the bar, just grabs a couple of basic just like wines. And then she leads you off towards some of the private alcoves. And you see sort of one of the many like hired guards standing there that puts his hand up. And then you see that she basically holds up her wrist is like a very intricate golden bangle. And he looks and then basically just asks no questions and lets her through. And she basically takes you back to essentially like a small like private like table seating arrangement for like maybe like 3 or 4 people. And she just invites you in, puts the drink down and sits across from you. She goes, now down to business. What exactly do you want? And what are you looking for? And maybe I can point you in a direction.
Well, I'm looking for a whispering of things.
Ah, the Whisper Network.
Indeed.
Well, you are aware of how it works, right?
I'm gonna roll for it.
What are you rolling for? Because you don't know how it works.
Oh,
Are you gonna
well,
bullshit?
yeah, I'll try to be vague about it.
Sure. Yeah. Make a deception.
Okay. 19.
Gotcha. Okay. So she's like, right. Well, once I send word, I will just casually slip out as soon as they arrive to let you have your business done. But now it's going to be a bit of a finder's fee, of course, for using my expertise in the matter, and that does not include their fee either.
Naturally. And how much is this going to cost me?
Honey, I don't get out of bed for less than 5 gold.
Very well. I'll try to persuade her that I did buy you a drink after all.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, 20 persuasion.
Yep. She's like, fine, what's your offer?
Would anything below 5 basically be insult to her?
No, I mean, you could offer half or a portion of it.
Yeah, half.
She'll accept it, sort of take the money up front, put it in her small purse and say, and she'll wave over, like she'll peek her head, wave over one of the guards. He'll leave, come back, get a looks like to be her assistant.
Mhm.
She's gonna whisper something in her ear, and she's gonna disappear. Shouldn't be more than an hour or two. So, how should we entertain ourselves until then?
How about a drinking game?
Boring.
Well, as you are an investor, would you ever consider investing in a crew to do some odd jobs for you? You know, something that are under the tide.
I really already have that sort of covered. Now, you'd have to, of course, demonstrate your capabilities before I'd even assume on taking on new talent.
I summon a tentacle behind her.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
Quite useful when you're on the seas.
As are many arcane casters. What's your point?
I guess try to convince her that that my skills are better than you could ever think of.
She's basically just gonna take it under an advisement because she's business savvy enough. She's not just gonna agree to something without like hearing about you or checking into you first or that kind of thing. So she's like, well, yes, you do have some arcane talent, but perhaps you give me the name of your ship and your crew and I do my own little research.
Well, we're a bit of an upstart crew. I'm Captain Azric, and I am helmsman of the Unfortunate.
Never heard of you.
Like I said, we're an upstart.
I don't typically do upstarts, but maybe I'll keep you in mind. Maybe something will come up.
I'm sure you're investigators. You'll be quite surprised what you might find.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Well, enough about that. What do you propose to kill time?
So she looks out and then basically opens like a small like container that has like a pearlescent like flakes inside of it. Dream flake?
Well, when in Atoll, why not?
So this dream flakes are an illicit substance. And basically what it does is you literally have an out-of-body experience where you are essentially floating above your body in the chair, similar to like an astral like projection. You see yourself in the chair just sitting in relaxed. You're basically just suspended there. You don't go to like the astral plane or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But instead you basically sort of can see like in the like ethereal. Basically just see like things floating around, things that are sort of in this plane that's adjacent. But you're not typically there. It's like a wild trip, essentially.
I get really paranoid in case my patron appears or something. Start freaking out.
Yeah, so you're like the border regions of the ethereal plane. You could like normally you could go through walls and such, but it appears that this specific establishment has made sure that you cannot, as there are things in this sort of border plane to keep that from happening. Everything's sort of like a grayish color. Basically anyone that's not there with you can't perceive you or see you or anything like that.
Her and I can see each other.
Yep. Very weird, trippy experience.
I ask her to ethereal dance with me.
Mm-hmm. And she just puts her like her finger over your mouth. She's like, shh, don't ruin it. And y'all are basically just like vibing for like half an hour. And then about that time, she sees like her attendant. She goes, that'll be my cue to exit. Enjoy. And then she walks out. She snaps her fingers. And you see what appears to be what looks like a young like male dragonborn companion and like a human woman companion basically follow her deeper into the alcoves of private rooms as she has a few money and she's spending it. So it looks like. And then you wait for a moment. Maybe like 10-15 minutes. You're like, well, did she just leave me back here? Am I gonna get in trouble? I don't have a wristband kind of thing. And then a few moments go by, and then almost like faster than you could perceive, very subtly swift, but also smooth and agile. You see a sort of sleek and agile tabaxi with sort of very, very dark brown, almost black fur with bright yellow eyes, sort of sit at the seat across from you, wearing just sort of like this exquisite looking robe, and sort of looks across from you, puts his hands on the table, and just says, "What can the Zephyr do for you?" And that's where we'll end our session this evening.
Is that her black market contact? Is that what we're saying?
Is that the person we were looking for? I feel like I know that name.
You could assume that this is like someone from the Whisper Network.
Cool.
That was promised. For as
I
Rick
remember
as he
the
paid.
Zephyr.
Yeah, different name. Another Z name. You had a Z name earlier. It just so happened that there's more than one Z name, which was Zahid. This is Zephyr.
But there was
the
a something
backseat.
about the Zephyr's something before.
You're thinking
was a shop?
of
Yeah.
The
yeah,
fortune
you're talking
teller.
about the fortune teller's shop.
Oh.
Another Z name. That's really cool. You have all the Z names in this
Yeah.
time. Fun. So thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with us. I will say, Blue Cottage D&D, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
I hope you all are hanging out, enjoying the show. If you didn't know, we have a YouTube as well. Please go check that out. We're on every podcast format that we could possibly be if you like podcasts. We also have a Discord where you can ask your questions about the stream, and as well as Patreon. Go check us out on Patreon too, where we have some early access stuff. And I mean early access was pretty much you get it Sunday after I'm done editing it. So sometimes like 4 or 5 days in advance. But anyway, thanks you all so much for being here, hanging out with us. Very much appreciated. And we will see you all next time. So next week, the next episode where they can see how the Whisper Network fares with them. So
interesting.
yeah. Anyway, have a fantastic evening, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Everyone.
Bye.